Alright, so we're going to do a paladin leveling strategy for new or returning players. So, people that may not remember how to. And yeah, we're going to be playing on ladder. And we're just going to go ahead and get started. Alright. So, first thing you want to do is probably look for our game. You could do like Den of Evil, but this has been up for 5 minutes, right? I mean, you could like put in the search engine here, Den, but like once again. So we can create our own game and just do like Den, then we'll move on to Trist after, right? So we just create a Den game. You can call it whatever you want. We're going to get started. Thank you, Warov. You don't really need a shield early on. You're going to be running most of the time anyway, so block frames don't matter, or blocking's not going to matter. But also, like, you don't really block a whole lot anyway. And block frames are just take too long, so they take longer than a hit recovery frame. So it's just faster to get back to killing stuff faster. So that's why we dropped the shield. There's no real use it has. It doesn't sell for any gold. We can grab some money out of here. Okay. And, oh yeah, we should follow the road, sorry. Follow the road closely. Now, when the road turns off, we know that one is going to be the den and one's going to be the exit. Well, if one is going back toward the middle of the map, it's probably going to be your den in a general sense. So we can just drop a TP there, and we'll come back to that in a minute. Because we want to get the waypoint up here and not have to backtrack all the way through Den. Unless you have to leave that one monster left. Which everybody does at least once in their life, right? Ooh, amulet. That's good. Okay. So now that we found an amulet, we have a decent start. If you don't happen to find an amulet, you can kill a couple more mobs, check like stuff out here, but generally you just want to go back to town. And we'll ID that amulet. You could use the javelins as well. The javelins have a lot of throw damage, 4 to 10. So you could put those on a swap. But we'll hold off on doing that. We'll just sell everything. And now we have 1,800 gold. Mostly because of the amulet sold for like 1,500. So we can go over to the weapons, and scepters over here give us 6 to 11 damage. Or plus 1 max damage, or we can use 2 sockets. I'm going to grab the plus 1 max damage here. We sold our short sword, which only starts with 2 to 7 damage, so boom. 6 to 12. We're going to buy a bunch of stamina potions, because that's what we're going to need. I have extra gold, so I can buy these as well. But first order of operations is scepter, stamina potions. Then, if you have extra gold, you can buy some books, maybe a thawing potion or something. Thawing potion is really cheap, but yeah. Anyway, so we're going to come back here. We're going to go do our den. Nobody's joined our game, which is fine. We'll just do this on Players 1. We'll get most of our XP when we join games of Tristram. We don't need the Tristram quest completed to do Tristram, so after den, we're just going to save and exit and look for Trist Runs. But we do want to get our Den quest done so we can respec later. So make sure we kill everything. Don't want to leave that one monster behind. And it's pretty simple, you know. Your first level up can go into Sacrifice. They fixed Sacrifice in D2R. It used to be an issue for it to actually like hit, like you would I won't go into the bug what happens, but basically you would miss more often than you should. It gave you an extra range, so you would continue trying to swing from too far away, then you could actually hit in a melee range. That is the bug. Alright, we just want to get vitality. Welcome to school. What up, Lori? Thank you for the 5 months, man. Alright. Fire shrines, whatever. As you can see, we're just absolutely melting everything in here. Even the boss group there. I grabbed the throwing knives. Throwing knives sell for a lot of gold. They sell for 720. And increased stack size might make them sell for more. Actually, don't know. Alright, we completed the Diablo. Now we could TP and go back. Or because we're going to be back in town when we rejoin, we'll just find a Tristram game here. So let's go find a Tristram game. We can join any of these. This has the most players, so I want to join that. Higher player count means more XP. So, and also that means they've been doing runs, probably. There's our skill point. And now we can put a point towards getting charge here, because that'll be a mobility skill at 12. And then we can get a point because we're going to go Holy Fire. Because this will be the easier way of doing things. Do they have Tristram? Okay. Cool. Well, they just gave us Darkwood waypoint. Does anybody have Stony Field waypoint? Acclaimed. Okay, we can chill. We could also ask for waypoint. Jim, young Jim. Hey, Muley. But they'll get it up. We're just going to keep plucking away at Vitality here. We have plenty of strength. We start off with 25, which is more than enough to wear any of the gear. I don't have any gear on right now. Let's go sell our gear while we're waiting for this, because we got time. I'm actually curious, what does this sell for? 822 instead of 720. Okay. So increased stack size makes it sell for a little more. That's cool. 8 life, 13 stamina. We could have put it into like the 2-socketed scepter, but if we had bought that, but it's 770 gold, so we sell it. At this point, you could look at like these red scepters to see if they have like plus to Holy Fire, but that'll probably cost too much. You could also look at like something like this as 1 to 8 lightning damage, or this 1 to 7 lightning damage. We pick ourselves up, you know, extra DPS, just like that. And then instead of selling this, we can hold on to it. Looks like they got Tristram up, so let's go join Tristram.
What a tragic
Leather armor. Might 2 have sockets? No, it's just 1. Okay. And we're just looking for boss groups. So anything that's champions or minion tagged, we'll just kill that. There's a lot of people that focus on a bunch of other just random garbage. The things that matter are going to be what have a minion tag. Like over there, there's nothing important. Up here, there's no boss group. They'll probably come up here and clear this, but it's not really worth it. XP-wise. But we're just going to... We'll just stay with the group. Alright? Sorry for splitting off. But just explaining how XP works. You can watch my XP bar. These guys give very little XP in here at this point because they're no longer boss groups we're fighting. This skill point we'll go ahead and throw into Resist Fire because now we're just waiting for Holy Fire. So, and because we have to wait for them to leave to make the new game 4, so that guy is making the games. We join Trist Run 04. And now it'll automatically have that typed in for us. We don't have to type it in every time. I'm going to ask in chat, can we get Stonyfield Waypoint from the guy who's running this? Because, well, it's a lot faster if there's 2. It's twice as fast if there's 2 people searching. Sometimes one person searching is just a little slow. Oh, we got a really good amulet there. Okay, and there's the waypoint. Sweet. And then we can see Tristram right here. So that's cool. We could grab the scimitar, but... Here, let's grab it. It's 2-socketed. You can make a steel in this if you want. There's a 2-socketed armor too. That's good. These minions are actually really good XP. Like, watch my XP bar. When I kill that, it's a full bar of XP. More than. It's just like 2 bars. Look at that. 1.5 bars. People just run past Rakinishu here. I'm going to take this 1.5 bars of XP. Yoink. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate you guys leaving that for me.
What a tragic end to
And we didn't split the XP amongst like all the people that, you know, are in here. So we just got a bunch of solo XP. Now this is a really good boss group. These specifically do not have the minion tag, these carvers, but the shamans, champ shamans, are bugged to where their little fallen are actually part of a boss group. It's one of like the best XPs you can find in the game. And we're just going to kill all these carvers that were part of that. I don't know if that guy was part of it, but yeah. Anyway, let's just stick with the group. We got Holy Fire now, so we can put on Holy Fire. Excuse me. I just kind of want people to move on, so I'm running up ahead. We got plenty of stamina potions. If we have a Tristram that's further away. And a Rejuve we can throw on our belt. We don't really need mana if we're going Holy Fire, so. Alright, and he didn't say 5, but I assume he's making 5. Uh-oh. If he didn't say it, I'm scared he's not making it. So we might need to look for another Tristram run. We got Trist 007, but that's been up for 7 minutes. That's not ideal. Trist 11, 7 minutes, almost 8. Trist run. So these are all like runs that have been up for too long. Trist run 01. That was like back at the beginning of these runs. Because we're on Trist run 08. Right? Hey, Ben. Hey, Franklin. Hey, Greelube. How's it going, guys? Trist 008. Maybe, but I doubt it. And we can't take over the run because we don't actually have the quest completed. So now that we've picked up the waypoint from a previous Trist screen, we can go ahead and do that. So we'll just do Trist Q for Trist quest. And we'll just go ahead and put away some things like that blue scepter, that. This is good for later when we switch into hammers. But for now, we'll just hold on to it. We don't really need the mana until we get charged, I guess, at 12. And this gives us 8 to 13. It gives us more physical, but it gives us less lightning. It gives us fire. It actually might be better. Let me just look at our stat sheet. 32 to 64 instead of 26 to 65. So overall, it's better. We don't have as much top-end damage, but that's fine. We're just, once again, not going to sell that. I can check for a 2-socketed cap. Easy. A belt, sure. 17 hit recovery. Sweet. Alrighty. We're going to put this away as well. We are going to go do the quest. So let's go to Darkwood. We don't need the, you know, have the quest active. We can just run into the Darkwood with the waypoint we picked up from the group. People online are pretty nice for the most part. Most of the people are, you know, older like me that will, you know, give you, you know, free waypoints if you just ask nicely. So, all right. And this is where we're running out of stamina, so we got stamina potions. Boop. There's a gym shrine there. Sweet. We'll grab that on our way down, just making sure we don't miss. We're looking for the tree, right? So, we just want to be running along. There's a boss group here. You can see the minion. Extra strong archers. They hurt really, really badly. That's why we have the Rejuve on our belt, so we can live. I think that was all of them. Okay. You could pick up the Spike Club. I don't think it's going to be as good. 7 to 9 compared to 8 to 13, right? So. And also doesn't sell for a whole lot of gold. Hey, Slovenius. Alright. So we know that the wall ends right here, right? So this wall extends. If you think of these areas as a big box, so I know I don't have to go all the way in here to look for the tree because we know it's a big camp. Like, you know, how this has a big shaman camp here. So we can just come in here and, you know, mess around. If you want to kill them, you can. It's not really worth it. It's a lot of density, but it's not a boss group. So we'll just move on. Once again, another camp. No boss group. We'll just kind of walk through it. If you have strengthening gas potions, you can throw those down, though. Here's our tree. Tree head's a bit of a menace. If you want, you can fight him, but you probably don't want to get surrounded. You want to focus one at a time. And there we go. Another ruby. Sweet. Alright. This man levels. Alright, so we have an extra skill point, but we can't put it into Holy Fire. When that happens, we could either... that's actually a tough call. Hit recovery this early is kind of nice. But you're not really going to be putting hit recovery, fire res. It's not any immediate danger of fire, so. Buy a few ID scrolls. We got our key. And we have the waypoint to Stony from the previous game. So we're going to go back there. We're still dumping into Vitality because Vitality, every 1 point of Vitality is 3 life. So every time you put 5 Vitality in, that's 15 life. If you think about that versus like the 20 life small charm skillers you get later on, it's a pretty big deal. I shaved my mustache because it was itching my face, but now my nose is itchy. That's not good. Holy Fire is just tick killing away, and we can level it up. Let's go. Okay, so this extra skill point, we can either dump into Resist Fire, or we can save it until we get Charge at level 12, and then we can put a point into Holy Fire and into Charge at level 12. So it's up to you. If you're having to carry more, you probably want to put it into Resist Fire. I mean, you probably want to, yeah, you probably want to put it into Resist Fire to get your Holy Fire damage up sooner rather than later. But I mean, Holy Fire already does quite a bit of damage. And so on like P1 here, if you're just doing a lot of like solo play, then you can just hold off and do more damage later. Anyway, so we got our key here. It is faster to actually open the thing, but a lot of people are just lazy and just click, 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 click. It's fine either way. Whatever you want to do. We could probably get some dexterity, although we're still hitting stuff. That's fallen. Let's check mobs in here, though. There's a boss group. We're still hitting that 100% of the time. Okay. See, that skull cap could be our 2-socketed helmet. No, okay. I was going to say shopping. This one could have been just a waste of time, but... Okay. Hey, this is that boss group I was talking about. Watch our XP bar on players 1 here. Just by ourselves. Oh. And we kill all these mobs. Not very good AoE, sadly. Holy Fire tick is nice, but it's inconsistent, so they go spreading everywhere. Look at that. Somebody joined right when we're ready to click this. Hopefully they're in this act. They are. In case they were like rushed or something. And we can go back to town here. And talk to Kane. Oh, Griswold is not worth killing as well. Griswold is too tanky. But when you're with a group of people, they're going to end up killing him. So might as well just stick it out with the group. But I'm trying to change that dynamic of people trying to just farm Griswold all the time because he's not worth it. Anyway, so there's our ring. There's Tristram done. Now we can just do Trist Runs. So we can either check to see if there's other Tristram games up. So let's see. That's 30 minutes. This is 8 seconds. We might do that. Or this one right here, Trist Go, is 5 people, so. This man chose violence. Is anybody in Tristram? Takes a second for it to load on our party screen. No. I'm guessing this guy's over by the road, though. So we're going to just kind of round it off over here. We need a... So Tristram is going to be off of the road. Also, we want only chip gems. So we're going to drop our current chip gems. If you have other players around you, don't do that. They will just take your chip gems. This guy missed the stones somehow. So the stones, yeah, are near the road, like I said they would be. They're just going to run right in. We're going to take over Rakanishu then. This will be just better XP. Rather than doing the Tristram run with everybody else, come out here, kill Rakanishu. This will literally just be better XP. This goes back to the point I was making about, like, if you're in the solo a lot like this, it might be better to put this point into resist fire. There's a lot of XP.
What a tragic end to Tristram. Impossible.
Oh. They were actually doing Trist quests, so.
Kane, go to the road camp.
Okay. We're level 9. We have a lot of extra skill points that we didn't put in. That's fine. We're really tanky, but we're just going to go and put them all into Vitality. Everything to Vitality. And we got some attack rating. Sweet. So we're on Trist Go now. 6. And we have the waypoint. Let's go ahead and put our gems away, though. That way, if we do find a gem shrine out there, we can pick it up, put our gold away. And some rejuves, because we don't need that many. But maybe they'll be useful later on. Alright. There's a super chest here, but I don't really care about loot from normal Stony Field. Loot this early is just kind of... it could be good. Alright. And now we're just, you know, killing Rakanishu and friends. And we'll kill the last minion and go in. Alright. And that's your reward for, you know, people having to wait, or just waiting in town, is you just get a little extra XP for them just sitting in town, chilling, waiting for you to go do the work. Screw Griswold. There's a boss group here, and a boss group behind us over here, these archers. The cold enchanted, we're going to use the thawing potion. But sadly, we're still going to attack super slow. Grab the Targe. It's got 8 all res, sweet. There we go. And since there was a boss group down here, I don't think there'll be a boss group up here. Yeah, the druid noticed that. Got a fire druid. If you see someone going up, then go ahead and go up. Down here in this left corner, there's nothing. There's no boss group. So we'll just wait for the new game. Wait for the guy that's making the leave. And we're just dumping everything to Vitality. There it is. He typed in game. And we're in. We got the road. Nice. Now we just want to follow the road to Tristram. No. Okay, so the other way. We didn't see it up here. Ooh, there it is. Okay. Boom.
What a tragic end to Trist.
And now we're level 11, so we're going to move over here to charge for 12. Just kill all these minions. The group will get stuck on Griswold for a second. Whatever. While they're killing Griswold, you're a pretty strong boy on a Holy Fire Pally. Yeah, there's no boss group up there. Did I miss a boss group somewhere? I don't know. But we got our charge. So now we can hotkey those two and we can start charging around. 9 all res is better than 8. So I'll take the 9. Also, we can socket it potentially if we want for Ancient's Pledge. But it might be better to hold off and socket a higher level shield from like cows so you can make Spirit. Hey Chris, what up? Dude, my nose is so itchy, what the heck? Put the rest of our chip gems away. Boop, boop, boop. What? Okay. Just sell this real quick. Make some money. And we're back out. And we got charge now, so now we can look quicker. Also, there's a boss group here. Kill this boss group. It's not great XP anymore because we're 12. So these mobs are not the highest level. And it's not that way, so it's this way, unless Colors has it up there. No? Okay. So it's going to be all the way back here. There it is. I can see Rakinishu is still giving us half a bar of XP per kill here. At level 12. Alright.
Tragic end to Trist Runs.
You can also, at level 6 if you want, use Strength and Gas Pots. They're not as useful on undead minions, like the Skellies here, but especially when you have a Scepter that does 50% more damage to undead. But it helps a little bit with just AoE damage, so I don't really care about a Targe. We have our white Targe we can hold on to for a while. 10 is the max resist you can get on a shield early, 10 all res. And then you could potentially get a, like on a magic Targe, I could get like, you know, a little bit more fire res or something, but it's fine. Not gonna worry about it. Holy Fire, he's immune to fire, but we still do a good bit of physical damage too, so. We're level 13 now. We'll go ahead and make Trist go 9 since we can. You can take this all the way to level 15 if you want. Hey, BK. We'll go ahead and just run in. Screw it. There's a skill shrine here. Oh, blue scepter. We'll hold on to that. And for the reason why we're holding on to these blue scepters is later on we're going to be using them for. I'm distracted by the sub. Sorry. Hey, teacher. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Hurrah. Alright, sorry. So we're going to be taking these blue scepters, and in Act 2 we get a cube. And there's a cube recipe to take a magic item and re-roll it to to an eye level 24, or I think it's eye level 24, maybe eye level 23. Anyway, you can get, you know, skills up to level 24. So like I could get Holy Shock or Holy Shield or something. Actually, I think they removed Holy Shield, but anyway. Yeah. So you could re-roll a Scepter and get something that high a level. But we're going to be looking for Blessed Hammer, level 18. Anyway, there's a boss group there. That's nice. We're not going to get near Griswold because he's cursed, and we have an XP shrine. So we're just going to kill the minions down way away from him. Ooh, we got a static sword. Let's go. Easy game. Now, this used to actually be the old setup for... You used to have a Holy Fire Pally and a Sork that staticked in our LOD runs. 8-man speed runs. So this is actually, like, quite up there. And now, since I'm creating these games, I don't need to even come down here. I'll just say new game. We'll just go to 10. I level 25. Thank you, Sylvanus. Well, we're going to put into Holy Fire, and we'll get 30 strength in case we get, like, Hussar's Boots or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. There's sounded like a Midor up here. At this level, this will be easy. There's a double boss group. And you can see how little XP that gave us. Being that we're level 14 now. It's not the best XP anymore. We kind of want to move on from this. So... Oh, someone's got Catacombs. I'm gonna grab Catacombs waypoint. Alright. Then we can just come back here. Yeah, now that we're level 14, look at, we're not even getting a half a bar like we were earlier at 12. We're getting like a quarter of a XP bar. So much less.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
Also, since we have charge now, we don't really need these stamina potions. They were just for early game. Extra strong with the amplify damage would be really deadly, so it's best to go and get rid of that right away. This is actually one of the better places to be finding FCR rings. FCR rings start showing up around eye level 5, so the monster needs to be level 5. So, oh, we don't have any ID scrolls. Oh well, I'm not going down there. And there's a boss group up here. It's rare, but it happens occasionally if there's a boss group that spawns up here. There's a scepter there. Okay, cool. And you can kind of control the games now that, you know, you're making the games, right? Once you're in control of the games, you understand what's going on. It's like, ooh, 2 to Holy Fire. Very good scepter there. 3 to sack. Since it sells for 3,500, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Otherwise, I would, if it didn't sell for much, I would hold on to it and use the reroll. This fire res, I'm going to take it over the magic damage reduction. Life. I'm going to keep the attack rating so we can land our hits. And, yeah, if you don't have, you know, enough blue scepters, like you probably want to have like 2 or 3, there's more you can buy. If you're going Holy Bolt, there's a level 3 Holy Bolt, or +3 to Holy Bolt there you can grab. Be pretty nuts. And, yeah. Put some gems away, put our gold away. We got 2 blue scepters, third one here if we want to reroll it, but it's going to sell for a lot of gold. And we can repair our armor, I guess, but it's not... Defense doesn't really matter. It's just... It's the worst defense. Defense is the worst defensive stat in this game, so... But, if you want to get it, you can get it. We're going to kind of do a close hug to the wall here. I think they're on the road. Yep, so they're heading right to it. Alright. Get our reward for killing.
What a tragic end to Tristram.
A little extra gold on throwing knives. Extra fast goats here. What's nice about being Holy Fire Pally is that you can be in the front line. You can get the loot. So... And we're level 15 now. Because of this boss group right here is so good. Alright, and now that we're 15, we can kind of look to move on. 3 sockets, we can save ourselves a socket quest. Just hold on to those, take the diamond. And they kind of clean up. Everybody kind of cleans up what's left down there, that's cool. There's nothing up here. Alright, so we're going to Andy. We'll drop a waypoint. Since we know... Well, I'm going to teach you guys that right of the waypoint is going to be your exit. So we're going to head on down this way. And there's our exit. Because if you look at the waypoint here, to the top right is going to be the straight. So to the right of that is going to be our exit. Okay. And we'll come on up here. Now we're 15. We're super strong, so. And then we luckily found our other Andariel, or our other exit right away. That can take you a little bit longer. You might need more mana potions to like charge through there, but whoa, those guys are extra strong. Okay. It's fine. I should have put up a TP so that everybody could have gotten in. My bad. Charge. But as you can see, like mobility-wise, we can move really quickly through here. That was a really lucky level 3 here. We went right for the exit. Could have cut one door earlier, but it's fine. Alright. These just hit hard. We'll just put up a TP for everybody. This is where our rejuves would have come in handy. I should put rejuves on. My bad. Alright, we can just kind of face tanker. We got the rejuves. Just want the chip gems. And there you go. And go to Act 2. And now we want to look to do tombs. But in order to do tombs, we need to get to Arcane. And in order to get to Arcane, we need to go to... we need to go to Lost City and get our amulet. So, we can look at either looking into tomb games and asking to see if people put up a TP for us. Or... we can look at in our search here, or we can look for Act 2. So we just put an Act, and then look for Act 2. They've been up for almost 3 hours, so they're probably not in Act 2 anymore. Act 2 Cube, they've been up for 37 minutes. Act 2 Start, been up for 13 minutes. That's a little better. Act 2 and on, 20 minutes. So Cube's probably best. Now, they might have already gotten Cube, but don't necessarily need Cube, which is fine. They still haven't clicked the altar. You can see it's dark, so they're in at least Lost City, which is cool. So now we can just look at getting... let's put some energy in, since we're charging around a lot. And We're gonna get a bigger belt here. There we go. The ping here is awful. Oh, 10 FCR rings. Sweet. Okay. That'll be for later as well. And let's get some extra mana pots. Probably be better just to take off our belt, but man, the ping is something here. Whew. Alright, diamond. It's 11 all res. Boom. Just throw it in your shield. Gets 11 all res. Easy. Salamander. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, we need to figure out where they entered. They entered here, so then they need to go down this way. This way will take you left. So this will take you towards the exit. Flawed Sapphire is 17 mana if we throw it in our helmet, so we'll take 17 mana. That's a dead end, so we're going to kick out this way. Chip Sapphire, sweet. Whoa. Yeah. With the ping here, it's a little rocky. Alright, this is where we need our rejuice, because this guy is like Rakinishu, where he's lightning enchant. So, pretty deadly. And there's the amulet. Easy.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Now we need to come up here and talk to Drognan, so we can go into Arcane.
Good day.
Crappy ethereal belt. Let's get ourselves some TP scrolls. And we'll walk on over here. These guys are chilling in town, so
Greetings.
we'll just go ahead and take care. Ah! Harem. Oh. It's going to be a little weird on high ping. But, it's all good. It's all good, man. Post-production will cut that. Okay, thank you, post-production. Cut that death out. Yeah. Alright, skill shrine. And... oh, jewel. Alright, we're gonna put up a TP here before we die to Fire Eye.
Product of a twisted mind.
For the guys. We'll come back here and kill Fire Eye. That's pretty good XP. Gotta level up. Cool. We're 16 now. Easy game. Fire himself is fire enchanted, so you can see like we do very little damage to him, so I'm just gonna leave him alone. He can have his, you know, fun. Alright. We're gonna come down this way though. And Arcane is just random, so you just have to check one of the different ways. We're gonna get surrounded here. Kind of dangerous. Oh, there's a rune. F, nice. Okay, that's part of the runes that we need. We just need a towel now for our stealth. Ow, ow. Alright, if we're dying a lot, let's put a TP down. We don't have any more health pots, so we only have rejuice. Not a whole lot to work with here. Oh, I think somebody's got him. Because the quest log popped. And yeah, okay, cool. I was going to say, and I'm not close enough to pop him, quest-wise, so. Wait. Who? Huh, this guy. Okay, cool. Oh! Okay. Fine's lacking. Whoa. Okay. That was definitely lag or desync in the game because that ice blast was nowhere near me. They stole my gold. What jerks. Look, and those both hit me. Oh, so that's how it works. You gotta get hit to not get hit on bad ping. Got it. Okay. Alright, and now we can do tombs. Just that easy. Boom. That fast. It was like, what, 5, 7 minutes with the deaths? And now we can look for tomb. And we're looking for a high player game. No, it was at 7. And yeah, someone else joined. Wow, level 20s, 3s in there. Jesus. That probably wouldn't be good anyway. That's probably better. The higher level players in your game, the more XP that they will absorb from you. So it'd be best to... Sorry, this is how you're supposed to do it in single player speedruns. Anyway, that's not faster online, time-wise, to do it that way. Ooh, another 10 FCR. Let's go. Anyway. I got distracted. They'll probably have a TP up for us, so let's go see what they got. Can we put that away? Cool. And we'll come back to these FCR pieces once we go into hammers later. Well, we're only level 16 right now, so... at this point, we only have 50% chance to hit, or at least the summoner, so... And then... that's the tomb they're in. Just go catch up with them. Looks like they already killed the boss room, because I think this is the beginning? No, it's not. Okay. Got a Novasork leveling up as Fireball. That makes little sense to me. Nova's like the best leveling skill to start with. Fireball is not. Ooh, chip gem. All chip gems you're going to want. So even like this chipped emerald back here. We'll have to get a cube later, but it's fine for now. Oh, this looks like Duriel. It's because it is Duriel. If it's Duriel, I want to grab a thawing potion. Because the damage he does. I don't know if they're going to kill Duriel or not. They are. Okay, let's do it. I'm down. We're going to drink the thawing potion to give us 50 extra cold res. Although Duriel's just kind of dying. Ripperoni. Okay. And I have no idea what tomb they're on, so...
Tell me your troubles.
let's find out. Oh, okay, they're leaving. So if they're leaving, that probably means they're done. So tomb... wasn't it tomb 01? Yeah, it was tomb 01. So we're just waiting for tomb 02. Join failed. What? How long does it take to make a tomb game? Okay. Well, if you're not getting enough people in tomb games, because everybody's got their own separate game, another way to do this is to look for Baal games. All these people are going to be doing Baal. Let's go do a tomb in a Baal run. They won't care because they're in a Baal run. We're going to just do tombs. We'll get P8 spawns. Easy. A little bit more dangerous, but way more XP, way more rewarding. Might have to use some rejuves. Oh, that's what we collected them earlier for. We didn't need them early. And we'll start from circle. Alright, now in tombs, you want to go left. There's a straight, a right, and a left in every tomb. So we're going to go this way. Although this is looking really big, so this might be Ancient Caw or actually real tomb here, which is not ideal. Yeah, not ideal. Okay. So because this is real tomb, I think what we're going to do is get out of here. You know what? It's probably just going to be safer and better if we just TP out because we're poisoned.
There's no trouble.
And we're just dying. That's annoying.
How may I help you?
Hello.
Need more health pots. And because we're getting poisoned in the tombs, we're going to grab some antidotes and a thawing. Toss those 2 rings. We need more life. Alright, circle is a bad idea. We can kill beetles. Beetles are actually really good, even though they're not boss group beetles. Just beetles alone are just really good XP. And there's a tower rune, so there's our stealth. We can go make that right away. We're level 17. It's Tau and Eth and an armor. It needs to be a 2-socketed armor, specifically for this rune word. And now we have 25 faster run walk, 25 faster cast rate, and 25 faster hit recovery. That was extremely lucky. That does not always happen that way. But because we're doing a playthrough, showing you guys how to play the game rewards us with good karma. Kappa. Yo, Cosmic Hawk, thank you for the 15 months, man. Now, these guys are actually level 23, so they're actually a little too high a level. But we're in Baal Walk-ins 03. And this is kind of a bad boss group, because they're just going to run away. So we're just going to go Baal Walk-ins 04? Or was it one word? Uh-oh. Baal Walk-ins 03. That's what I tried to do, is Baal Walk-in 04. Oh, space 04? No. Dang. I run Baal. Those are pretty high levels. They'll probably finish Baal really quickly, especially it's already 2:30. We kind of want Baal runs to be a little bit longer. We can also check cow. If people are doing cows, we can just join a cow game. It takes cows quite a long time, so we can hop in and then just run any high player count game that's going to last a while. We can just run. So we'll just head over to the Canyon of the Magi. Let them do cows. We'll do tombs. We're going to hop over to cows eventually, but for now, this is our jam. Flawed diamond. Can also throw that in our shield. Boom. 25 all res shield. Easy game. Alright. That might be a reverse map. Is our boss? Okay. Great. This guy's gonna kill us. We gotta get out of here. So Unravelers actually hit extremely hard, and then he's also Curse. So we're gonna just avoid that boss group. Once again, avoiding Circle Tomb. Alright. This is a better boss group. Okay, Beetles. We need a little bit of health pots, so we hit the chest up first. If we didn't get any XP or health pots out of there, we'd just put up a TP here. Be safe. But we're fine. We got 25 lightning res because of our 25 all res shield. Helps with the beetle lightning damage here. Also helps with the ghoul lords and their fireballs that are really annoying. And also the duration. So the cold duration is shortened with extra cold res, so all res is just great. There's a lot. Anyway, so that was the boss. That's a long ways to charge out, but it's probably faster than walking through town because town walking's so slow. And we can come up here. This kicks off over here. Got beetles in here. Cool. Alright, we're level 18, so we can start looking to respec if we want, to hammers. Everybody's leaving this game. There's a beetle boss group here. It's probably still worth sticking around. The XP is just really good. It's dangerous. Everything's breaking on us. So let's go ahead and put vitality in. A little more mana pots, or health pots, excuse me. Repair all of our broken gear. And put away our gems, gold. And we kill these minions. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Wait, what? Anyway, and that boss group's level 26. We're level 19. It's too high a level. We're not going to get enough XP out of it. So, let's see if there's another cow game up. That was alright. Cows 07 just started 30 seconds ago. Let's go.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, you don't have to click the OK button. True. So while they're waiting for their cow game to get started, we'll just go and get started in tombs. Here. Beetles here are level 19, I think. I might have to double check that. Or 17. I think they're level 17. And our minion version's level 22. Or... I mean, they're level 19, right? The minions are 22. Elrune, sure. So if you happen to come across an L rune and a Tur rune, T-I-R, you can put Tur L in that scimitar that we found earlier. Make yourself a steel. And it's a pretty dang good rune word for its level. No easy tombs today, huh? Now, there is on combat skills Zeal here, which allows you to attack faster. Personally, I do not care for it, as the Zeal will lock you in for that many hits. Whereas, like, I'm locked in for one hit and then I can back off. locked in for a hit, back off. So I have a lot more like flexibility in my gameplay by not going Zeal. And also the DPS of Zeal is not higher than just getting Holy Fire. Up to a certain point. Once you have so much Holy Fire, then Zeal is better. So like now that we're like kind of in the, you know, higher levels of Holy Fire, right? Especially with the +2 here. It probably would have been better to get Zeal sooner, but Sacrifice also does a crazy amount of physical damage. So there's that to like factor in as well into the DPS. Anyway, that's our boss room with the golden chest. That's all we're looking for is get the boss, get out, go next tomb. Or we can kill beetles along the way. That works too. You could go across here and down. If we kill more beetles. Were there beetles in here? I don't think there were beetles in here. I think I was outside. Arthist, thanks for the follow. Welcome stream. Alright. Now we can come up here. Once again, straight right and left. Beetles are good XP. Just look at our XP bar when we kill a beetle. It's pretty juicy. Compared to like when we kill a Ghoul Lord. It's like half the amount of XP that a beetle gives. And they run away. Really annoying. Oh gosh. This is gonna be fun. Let's just not die. Smile. Alright. We accomplished our goal of not dying. Trick the RNG gods, yeah. Alright, so this is a boss group that's not great XP. We can see in the top left of our screen that it's going to be that guy. Alright, let's just kill his minions. And kill off the non-minions first. Actually, he'll res those as well, I think. That gave us about the XP of a beetle, maybe a little less. So, and then the boss himself. The boss himself is worth quite a bit of XP, but he takes so long to kill. So, it's not great, but
I am overburdened.
oh well. It is what it is. I'm gonna go back to town here. We have a lot of stuff we can sell. Level 20, so we can actually go join the cows if we want. And we're in a cows game, right? So let's go join the boys. And ooh, 20 cold res. Sweet. So we can just check the items real quick. Put our gold away. Put the gems away. We still haven't even got our cube yet, an hour in. But that's okay. Because we can come back and get it later. There's a lot of cows here. Hi. This is where you probably want to respec. Because at this point, cows are level 28. We could hold on to that if we wanted to, but it doesn't have any resists. So we could make a spirit out of it, but with no resists in it, it's kind of eh. And also we're going to be in cows for a little bit here. So checking breastplates for 3 sockets. Amulet could be like plus skills, or it could be absolute garbage. We don't even have an amulet, and we're still not even using it. It's just that bad. There's another amulet there. Someone else got it. Ooh, I clicked those gloves. Interesting. Is that it? Because they started from here, so this is a dead end. Okay. Crystal sword, whether it's crude or not, you can use to socket for 4 sockets from cows. So I'm just waiting for someone to make a new game. There's a ring here. Cool. There's another ring here. I cannot make the cow game because I have not killed Baal in normal. So there's a crystal sword here. I don't have to deal with the lower durability, but it doesn't really matter. Anyway. Chip sapphire. There's a broadsword. Broadsword also gets you 4 sockets from cows, so. See if this has any skills. Well, it's got shiver armor. It might be worth some gold. We can probably go ahead and do our respec now. Being level 21, we can put like 3 points into hammers. But before we do that, let's see if anybody's got Act 2 waypoints. If anybody's got Act 2 waypoints, I think we'll walk through Maggot Lair with Holy Fire and then respec, because it'll be kind of painful otherwise. Alright, so let's see if there's anybody in Act 2. Maybe we don't have to go get the staff at all. Act 2 start, 40 minutes. They might be nearing the end. And we might not need the staff at all, if that's the case. Let's see where they're at. Okay, they are still in Lost City, it seems. Claw Viper, yeah. Okay, we already did Claw Viper. So
Allow me to advise you.
probably just grab Far Oasis here. And see if we can't go grab a waypoint. Or an exit back to Dry Hills. Get our cube that way.
I am overburdened.
I forgot to go sell. Whoops.
Can't carry anymore.
It's extra cold res, but we have 25 fire res, or 25 all res, so. Anyway. So there's our Far Oasis waypoint. Great. Awesome. That is why you join games that already have, you know, the act that you're looking to join. Right? Hey, Rob Sleazy. Log in. Alright, so I don't have that emote. I guess because I don't play PD2. Or PoE, excuse me. So we're gonna go look for the exits. This is a cutout. So one is going to be entrance. One is going to be exit. If this is exit to Lost City up here, then oh, there's Maggot Lair. I'm guessing they've already done that. That's Lost City. So they're already in Lost City. I'm guessing they've done Maggot Lair. Yeah, that door's open, so Maggot Lair's been done in this game. So we can come down here. And we know that this bottom corner is the exit for Dry Hills. Or where they came in from Dry Hills. So for, as far as like these entrances and exits go, you have corners of the map, right? And if the corner is not cut out, if you can get to the corner, then there'll be an exit or an entrance you'll be coming in on. But if the corner's cut out, like this corner, you can see it goes up higher, but I can't go up in here because this is going to be a wall up here, because this wall extends across right here. So, and same thing over here. You can see I did a full exploration of this corner cut out. So I can't actually get to the corner of this corner, if that makes sense. But I can't get to the corner of this corner because that's our exit. And there's the corner. So, anyway. That's a little bit of Act 2 mapping, and also applies to Act 1 a little bit too. Another thing to note is, well, the reason why I know could come down this way and not walk up until the wall up here is because this wall is parallel to this wall. So this extends to that. Anyway. So in this game, they've probably already gotten cube. But I can go and find waypoint, hopefully. They've probably already gotten cube, though. But if they haven't, I'm going to drop a TP. We're going to go find waypoint. So we want to just charge around in the open areas. Looks like we need to go down the steps. So we're going to come back up here. Could be back behind this, but no, there's a stuff here, so there's no waypoint there. It could be like immediately right there, but I would have probably seen it coming in. And we're out of mana pots. That's not good. I don't want a TP to go back now because I left my TP in the halls. But I want to TP back to get mana. Anyway. So I'll try to make our charges count and for big distance charges. And maybe even use like a reju for mana. Oh, it's a health shrine. Dang. I was hoping that was going to be a mana shrine. Could have a waypoint right here. Don't see any torches down here, so... Or lanterns. No torches. Yeah. There's a torch, and there's our waypoint. These little torches are pretty good signs for that. So, we follow those. I'm just going to sell that. Get me some gold. Get some mana pots. This is going to be our Cal crystal sword that we can socket for a spirit later on. And we're got our TP in the Halls of the Dead. It doesn't look like they've gone through here, but maybe somebody teleported through it. Anyway. There's another Elran. Sweet. Flawed Topaz, sure. We'll just take the Flawed Topaz. And we're a little bit lower on lightning res, so we'll just throw that in here and get ourselves some extra lightning resist. Anyway, they've probably done this. I might have to do this a second time. But if they didn't, we can just come up here, grab ourselves the cube, which they did not click. Awesome. And the cube's up if people want it. And you helped out people in your game. Alright. I spelled altar wrong. Okay. We don't have to go get the staff. Somebody already else did that in this game. So, we'll just put up Arcane. Now, we didn't do this in the, like, correct order or anything, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and grab our FCR jewelry. While they do Arcane, we'll do our Respec. So we're going to switch over to hammers now. And hammers, so there's a heraldic shield that can drop from normal cows that requires 40 strength. There's a crown shield that requires 65, but that's a little too high, so we'll just stop at 40. And then there's the crystal sword that requires 43 strength, so we can put in 3 more or 5 more, it's fine. And we can stop there. But it's about as much strength as we want to put in. Until you get spirit, you don't really have a whole lot of mana. So you can put in energy if you want. Or if you want to hold off and not have to use another respec to restat yourself later, you could not put any into energy and just put it all in the vitality. But if you were going to not put any points into like stats at all because you're going to have gear later on, you wouldn't put any points in the strength because you can get Enigma with a Torch and an Annie. That'll give you enough strength to wear your Enigma, and then Enigma will give you enough strength to wear all your gear. But anyway, you typically have to do another respec once you acquire an Enigma, because Enigma gives you such a massive strength boost that you can just take all those strength points and put them into vitality, so you have a lot more life. Anyway, I'm going to avoid putting points into energy here and just do it this way. We're going to put on our FCR jewelry. So we got 8 to mana, 10 FCR, 10 FCR cold res, and 10 FCR. So this is actually really sweet, having extra mana, because I didn't put any extra points in the mana. So having the extra mana points on my gear really helps, as well as having mana in our helmet. And now, remember those blue scepters we held onto a long time ago? An hour ago? Now we take those, we put them in a cube with the 3 chip gems, and they re-roll into potentially really good scepters. If you want, you can either hold on to this, and that'll be worth, you know, it's 5k in Act 1, 10k in Act 2, 15k in Act 3, etc. Or you can keep re-rolling it if you don't need gold. This has got Vigor and Concentration. That's actually quite nice. We'll take that for now anyway, because we're going to be using those. We're going to spec 1, and then we're going to max out Blessed Hammer as much as we can. We're going to put 1 here, 1 here. We'll eventually get Holy Shield, but not until much later than you think, because Holy Shield increases your successful blocking %, and our block rate isn't going to be that high because we don't actually have a whole lot of points into Dexterity to actually increase our block. Also, our shields are going to be mostly focused on just getting as much resistances as we can out of them, because resistance is going to be the best defensive skill. We also need to get a point into concentration. We had one from our weapon, but we also want to spec towards it. Also, Blessed Aim is a synergy towards hammers, so we can put more points in the Blessed Aim and get more damage in hammers, or you can come down here and get points into Vigor and get your synergy points that way for your Blessed Hammer. I'm going to take these extra 4 skill points and probably dump at least to 4. Maybe we dump all of them in here. I'll hold off on 1. And then when we level up, we can put a point into Vigor and into Blessed Hammer. Also, since we have a lot more chip gems, we can, you know, continue re-rolling if you want, right? So we can go boom, boom, boom. And we didn't have enough, you know, of these scepters. We could have had even one on our swap instead of Strangling Gas. And come over here to Akara, she has really cheap... They need to be magic scepters. They can't be white. White you can imbue if you want to a rare, but they need to be magic scepters to reroll. So you can find these cheap, you know, $300, $400, $500 or gold dollar scepters. Nothing there. No skills, so it's not going to sell for much. So we can just reroll it again. And boom. Now it's got a bunch of skills. Nothing we want, but hey, it's worth a bunch of gold, so we'll sell it. Concentration Thorns, mana. It's got concentration, but we have a concentration vigor, so we got something a little bit better. Didn't hit Blessed Hammer on any of our weapons. Anything that would be plus hammers would just be better, straight up. But we got what we got, so you play with what you're dealt. And since we got stealth made, I think I'm happy. There's actually 3 more. I could do 1 more reroll if I want. Anyway, we're going to move on from there. So let's go back to where these guys. They're an arcane. And... world record here as the TP. Okay. And now we want to go to Triangle. That's the real tomb.
I can't.
So Triangle's over here, for those of you who don't know. You have, from starting in a circle, always, you have circle, crescent. Oh, I need to hotkey hammers. Okay. Sorry, getting interrupted by some Yetis here. So, circle's the first tomb on the far left over here. Then you got smiley face or crescent. You got a square. You got a star at the diagonal middle there. You got starting from the middle and coming down this way now. We have double down arrows, so you got a V and a V on top of each other. And then we have triangle here. And then the last one over here is going to be circle moon. There might be a reverse map. They might be going the right way, but I'm not going to trust nobody to know where to go down here. This is a boss group. Like I said earlier, this is level 26 boss group. We're level 21, so we actually get really good XP from this boss group now. As you can see, our XP bar moving at level 21. Feels good, man. Alright. We'll grab the big ploy potions and keep going this way. We leveled up, so we're going to put our point into hammers and vigor like I said we would. And we'll help out our teammate get his or her corpse back. They got zapped. Zap got zapped. Alright, we found orifice. We're just waiting on people to put the staff in. Now, if you want to go into Fist of Heavens instead of Blessed Hammer, what you can do is hold off on your respec, or at the very beginning, not spec into what do you call it? Holy Fire. You can just hold off. Actually, you can put 1 point in But you can be using Sacrifice Might and kind of just getting carried from the group. And then once you hit level 6, start putting points in the Holy Bolt, because you're going to be going Fist of the Heavens, which receives bonus damage, or it's a synergy with Holy Bolt, so might as well go and level Holy Bolt. You'll have extra skill points, so once you hit levels 12, you can put a point in the charge and in the Holy Bolt. Alright, we drank out of the Thawing Potion, so we have 85 cold res, which makes us really tanky for Duriel. We got the Amulet, which is all that I care about. They all stopped attacking. Think they would get it. Now, it doesn't have any FCR, so I don't really care about it. It's probably worth gold, but screw it. Somebody else can have it. So I'm just leave it on the ground. And hey, we're in Act 3. If may not pass, screw you.
Good day.
And we're in Act 3. Let's go. I don't know why we couldn't pass. Probably because I went to Arcane before they talked to Drognan. So that might be my fault. Alright. Now, Act 3. Everybody's favorite act, right? We're going to walk you through Act 3. Charge you through. But the way this works is you have a riverside and you have a indent, or a what do you want to call it? A campsite, I guess we'll call it. So on the riverside here, we're going down river, and there'll be camps on the far left, not on this side. So if you want to hug this side of the wall to know like when there's be a camp, you can. Now the river can also split off, and it can have Great Marsh or Flare Jungle. Great Marsh has to come before or on the same tile as Flare Jungle. So if this is Great Marsh over here, which is tile 2, it has to actually go up one more tile. So if I come over here, I'll probably end up finding Great Marsh. There's also a little camp back in here. So I can come down in here, leave a TP out there in case this is waypoint, which is not. So we can come in here for a Spider Cavern. We can kill Cesark here. I want to be careful. Cesark hits extremely hard and is extra strong, so grab our eye. If you have someone to rush you, that's nice too. This act can take some time. And I understand some people don't even want to try. But for those of you that actually want to push through this, let's do this. I'm kind of on a hotkey cleansing to get rid of amp. Alright, I know this is Great Marsh over here. So we can come over Great Marsh. What I want to do here is instead of going into Great Marsh, I know that it could potentially be here, but I'm going to leave a TP here and check for a Flare Jungle skip back here. So I want to leave a TP there and check for a Flare skip in Spider Forest in this situation. But if that's tile 6, like if we're exiting tile 6, then... And what I mean by tile 6 is you have, this is 1 tile, this is 2 tiles. I'm dying. This is why you get a lot of vitality, so you can explain things and not die. I'm just kidding. Okay. So this is actually technically the first tile, because you come in right here. But you have a tile here, right? And this is a full tile. It's a massive tile in Act 3. These are massive tiles. And so this is also a tile, and this is also a tile. And then it comes over into Great Marsh's first tile over here. If it isn't, it should be. All right, so this is tile 3, right? Because you got first tile, second tile, third tile. This is the earliest you can have a Great Marsh. And then you could have a Flare jungle on the opposite side. We don't, as you can see, that is walled off. But this is tile 4 here. So on tile 4, there won't be a Flare jungle. So I know I don't have to go check this side of the wall. So I can just come up this way. And then this torch with the wood bridge here means we're going to have a double stone bridge coming up with a camp on the far side. So stone bridge 1, stone bridge 2, camp right here on the far side. That could be our waypoint. We also need to be careful about our potions, because if we TP out here, we lose our TP back there. So I do want to try not to be using up all our health pots getting up here. Yeah. So this is... So this was tile 5, and this is tile 6. And now that I know... Well, you can check this side if you want, but there's no flare skip over here. And since I know there's no flare skip over here, I can go ahead and just check both of these camps real quick, see if I can get my waypoint, and head back to my Great Marsh. So there's no waypoint here, so it's on the other camp. Go back down here. You may have to check the camps a little bit more, but waypoint's typically really close with a arachnid layer like that on this side, so we can go back in here, and we're back into Great Marsh. So on Great Marsh, same thing. We could have flare on tile 3, tile 5, and tile 6. So we came in on tile 1. This is tile 2. It's cutting over, which isn't necessarily going to be flare jungle. It might do the exact same thing, though, where it comes up to tile 3 here. As tile 3, this is not flare jungle. There is a camp over there. Because we have what do we call it? Because we have our spider forest or spider cavern first before our waypoint back here, and our waypoint's, you know, the next camp up here. Because we have that setup, that'll be the exact same setup we have in both Great Marsh and our flare. But because we don't necessarily care so much about our Great Marsh, I'm not going to check the camps for Great Marsh. This is tile 4, so there shouldn't be any cutover, right? And besides, that would go into our spider. So we come up to tile 5 here. And on tile 5... Did that kick off? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we got to go all the way up to tile 6 for our flared jungle. Or not. So I missed it on a tile split. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, I agree. Act 3 sucks. But, only because I didn't leave a TP. And if I left the TP back, I could have navigated it easier. But here, I'll show you. This can't split off. This is tile 4, so it can't be flare. Get off of me. Right. If I left the TP, I could have taken the waypoint from one of these camps up here back. Mana. Back at the Great Marsh split. Oh, wait, it is off of tile 3. Whoops. Okay, so got Great Marsh tile 1, tile 2, tile 3, and right here on tile 3 you have the flare. Okay. I'm blind. Even I missed that one. My bad. That's just knowing your tiles a little better, but yeah. Okay. So we're in Flare. This is tile 1. So tile 2 up here is either going to be a dead end, or it could be the Gibbon and our Flare dungeon. So we'll leave a TP, because one or the other. And then we'll come up here. We'll come up to this one. We'll see what this one has, because this is either waypoint... Well, this can be one of the 3 different ones. And it is our Gibbon, so we can now do Gibbon here. So we have to check this one. No resists. It can't be socketed for 4. It can only be socketed for 3 at this act. Alright. So we leave our TP here, and we're going to go ahead and grab the waypoint up ahead. So come up here. We know that first one is a dead end after all, because we found our waypoint after we found our spider cavern. So this is waypoint. Just like that. I hate navigating Act 3. Alright. Oh, that's pretty cool elemental damage. Money. We're just getting some gold real quick. We'll just top off on our scrolls, so don't have to worry about those. And grab a few more mana pots. Cool. We're level 23. We could look at shopping a telestaff if we want to do that. Alright, now we have our TP set up, so we can just go back to our TP. And come up here, Flare Dungeon. What's this guy doing? He's hanging out in Flare Jungle. He'll get good XP. And in Flare Dungeon, left will be our exit. So top right is our straight line, left of that is exit. Now top left of this is straight line. Ow. I got hurt. Okay. So left of the top left will be to the bottom left. So going down to the bottom left here as much as we can. Just hug this line until it lets us out. If it went toward the bottom right, which it never would, but if it did, not in Flare Dungeon maps, sorry. It will in like Durance and other crazy maps. But if we were to go down this way, it could still branch off to the bottom left, but anyway. We actually got the best Flare Dungeon 3 map for non-teleporting class. So that's cool. Put down a TP, we can kill this boss group. They're worth a little bit of XP, so. If you did happen to get rushed, by the way, and you're not having to do this part, then what you can do is actually farm the Flare Dungeon on Players 8 games, like cows, and get yourself pretty massive XP from the Flare Jungle. That's not bad, but I don't care. Anyway. Our gear's breaking again. That's what we get for using low durability gear. So let's go repair it real quick. And the reason why we got the waypoint up ahead instead of just going into the Flare Dungeon is because in this situation, now we can just go back to our Flare Jungle instead of trying to go from our Flare Dungeon and walk out of the Flare Dungeon and then, you know, up the rest of the Flare Jungle. So now we can just go here. But one thing that would be useful would be a teleport staff if Ormus is selling one. We're 23 right now. So any red staffs here? we can check for teleport. That could take a little while, so... But it'll end up saving you time in the long run. It'd be nice. So... let's go. We're done with the jungle maps, so we can charge on out. Or you can kill little flares in here. They're worth XP, right? But... I want to check the vendor one more time for staff before I hit 24. Once you hit level 24, the staffs are actually usable. So, like, you can kill him for XP if you want. I'm going to skip him. I don't know my cold planes in this game, so I actually don't know what exit this is going to be on. But if I had my cold planes information, I would know. Okay. So this tells me that cold planes goes from left to right. Or right to left. Like, this gives me some information about my maps in this specific seed. Which will only help me ever so slightly in Act 5. But we won't go there. Alright, we got Serena here. So we can do Serena. You could leave a TP and come back for Serena if you want, but it's not that far to go in and come in and kill her. So we'll just come in. Kill Serena. She's actually worth quite a bit of XP if there were like 8 people in the game, but it's just me and these other 2 guys, so. Maybe this guy will turn in the book. You want to turn in the book? No? Okay. Well. I have the book. I don't have the Jade figurine. Does somebody have the Jade figurine? No, I don't have the Jade figurine. Interesting. The spider's poison in there. Spider Magus. They poison for an extremely long time, so we're going to use an antidote just to get rid of that. That's why we carry antidotes. You can grab the waypoint here if you want. It's not that important, but a waypoint's a waypoint, right? And we can go... Ooh, have you not left Act 3 town? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, you did at some point, because the staff's reset. Alright, well, Cross Bazaar, waypoint, cool. We're going to put a TP up here in sewers. And the reason when we do that is because sewers is a little bit like catacombs, I would say, maybe. Obviously, sewers is more squared off than catacombs, but you have your level 2, which is right here, and you have a gold chest. If you happen to run into the gold chest of sewers, right of that gold chest will be the sewers level 2. So I know coming from sewers level 2, I can go left. So to the top right up here will be the gold chest. It might be here. It might be in the middle of the map. It might be, you know, over here where this guy is. Come over here and then go up, and that would be it. But it goes to the top right. So we'll leave it. That's why we leave a TP. Anyway, we got the heart. And now we go to Trav. Excuse me. And we know because we came in on this left side of sewers. Another waypoint. Whee! We're just filling all the waypoints. This side of sewers, we need to come more to the center of the map. If you came on this side of the sewers, you need to come back up this way, right? To come up the middle of the Kuros Causeway here. And then we're in Travancore. And there's Trav Waypoint. I cannot complete this. Okay. So we need to go to new game. Because someone already did this. But that's okay. At least now we know. We can go new game. And we can do like Act 3 Trav. And if people want to join, cool. Because if they're in Act 3, they can just get Trav done really quickly because we have all the organs.
Yes.
We also have Lame Tome here, which we'll turn in a minute, but go ahead and kill Trav real quick while we can. Hey! Remember how I said I put in 30 strength for Saurus boots? Well, there they are. Just a respec later. Alright. There's Kalim's Will. I haven't completed this quest yet. Go ahead and smash the orb. People actually don't need that quest completed. They need to complete Travancore. So while I wait for them to get to Act 3, wait for Ivy here to get to Act 3. Well, I don't know if they got here in time. But anyway. Should be able to come up here. And once again, left is just going to be your exit for level 1. Alright. And level 2, if you go left, you can get the waypoint. But because this is normal difficulty, we don't really care about the waypoint so much. So we're just going to go straight and go straight to the exit. It's kind of nice that it was in a straight line. And here's Mephisto. Actually, let's go turn in these two things while we're here. We can turn in the Golden Bird and the book. They can try to kill Mephisto. In the meantime, get these two quests done for everybody.
May the Black Book deliver us from
And a little extra life goes a long way. A little extra life goes a long way. And we'll just go solo Mephisto. Nobody wants to come help. Are they in Act 3 at least? They are. Okay. Rondach. Club. Not really a whole lot of gold here. Oh well. You don't necessarily need to grab Mephisto's Soul Stone here for Act 4. You can actually just get it off of Cain. You can just come up and talk to Cain and he'll give you a Soul Stone. Just like that. So.
What do you need?
No need to carry that around. That's garbage. And that's garbage. Okay. And this... That's a decent Merc weapon. 28 to 44.
What do you need?
Yeah, that's pretty good. So if you want to get an Act 2 Merc and throw this on them, you can. Act 2 Merc doesn't do a whole lot, though, especially for a Hammerden. There's no magic immunes until you get to Hell. So, there are magic-resistant monsters. They have, but you don't really need to farm Dark Elder that much. If you do want to min-max here, your Blessed Aim is going to be your best Merc. Then probably Prayer for a little bit of life regen. But I prefer Blessed Aim so my Merc actually lands his attacks instead of missing. So Jim's even fast on explaining it all. Oh no. Alright. I thought I was doing a nice slow job of explaining everything. You could shop a 20 FCR wand here is what I scanned over these for. I also really want to get a teleport staff. So if I can get Act 3, maybe I just do a solo game at this point. And we just look for a tele staff real quick because eventually it's going to turn blue like this where I can just see all the staffs and I have to check every single staff instead of just checking these red ones here. So we'll just do gym 1-1 while we're waiting. I'm just going to do some shopping. And check Check Ormus. Check the red staffs only. Don't have to look at anything else. One way to do this is to just TP and walk to the waypoint and TP back in. We don't have to check any staff there because they're all blue. Saves you a lot of time. When you come back to town on your TP doesn't go away. It's when you go from town to your TP. And look at that, we got a tele staff. That was easy. That was actually really nice. Okay, so we're on Act 3 Trav. Except we're in Act 4 now. And we're half a bar from leveling. And in Act 4, we should be able to get to level... Or we should be getting to level 24 here pretty easily. Let's just make a new game. And go to Act 4. Start. Insane luck. Yeah, doing a walkthrough and I get freaking tele staff in like 2 shops, man. Or 3 shops or whatever it was. It's crazy. This act is actually a lot harder with a bunch of people because these Venom Lords actually do quite a bit of damage, but you on Paladin can do a lot of damage back. So you can put them in hit recovery, which stops them from doing their Inferno. There's our level up. So there's our level 24. We put our tele stuff on now and swap and hotkey that. Anyway. Wait, it's not over here? Shouldn't it be over here? Oh, I see. The map is not what I thought it was. Okay, so it could still be down here. It's not down here. Okay. So now we need to go up. Excuse me. There's a lot of density here. Once again, our mercenary, he's probably going to die. I'm not going to give him potions. I want my own potions for myself. So, there he goes. Goodbye. Okay. So this is way too high up. 22 Mara? You got a 22 Mara? Let's go. Mara and a jaw? Dude's rich. He's gonna have Enigma.
Impossible.
Thank you, ATV son. Okay. Not what I was thinking this was gonna be. Fine. Alrighty. Sapphire. Another Sapphire to the helmet. 41 mana. Let's go. Got Azul here. Plus 2 skill points. This happens to be extremely helpful to have a Sork for because Azul actually has similar HP to Diablo in normal. I think Azul has like 22,000 and Diablo has like 25 or something. It's crazy. And we're doing like almost 200 blessed hammer damage with our concentration hammers. So it's pretty rough. Make sure we stay hydrated. Hey, the Wonder. Thank you. Alright, Azul done. You don't actually have to talk to his spirit. We could TP back and grab the 2 extra skill points, or we can just keep running ahead. Your choice. And we got a waypoint right here. Now we can go back. Just like that. Dink. Our 2 skill points can go into Vigor. Except, let me double check. 5, 4, that's 9. Yeah. So just dump them both in the Vigor. If you want to do Forge here, you can. You don't have to. If you don't want to clear this stuff, you can just tele over it with our new and improved tele staff. I don't know how I got stuck there. Hitboxes, bro. Massive. Anyway, if you get stuck, just tell you. Hit W. Make sure you have teleport ready to go. And it'll be quick. Alright, now, when it comes to this part, you don't necessarily even need your map. If there's a fire here like this, we can go to this way. If there's a little smoke, or there's some kind of like sprite here, then you want to go to the right down this way. And then if there's anything other than the little sprite there, you can just go up to this way. So we know we can go up this way based on that fire. We don't need the mini-map for this. Alright, same thing here. There's nothing here. There's no fire nor smoke sprite, so we can come up this way. And this will be the correct path. Or you can just use your teleport staff and teleport over each one of those if you want as well. And get into CS. If we're getting body blocked from getting the CS, we can just tele in. But yeah, we're in CS. Probably want to put up a TP. There's a lot of Venom Lords here, and we're lower resed. And that Inferno does a lot of damage. So don't stand still and let them burn you to death. Alright, let's just go get some potions. Yeah, okay. There's another sapphire on the ground there, but we already got 2 sapphires in our helmet. Maybe if we found like a jewel to put in our weapon or something, but probably using your belt, so it'll probably be faster online to just do that, or you pick up your belt to refresh your potion slots on your belt, because when you pick up your belt, you lose these 2 rows, and these 2 rows go into your inventory, so let's leave a TP here. This will be one of the more dangerous acts. I'm just gonna do a little quick slide in, slide out, hit the seal. You can take your time if you want. You can clear this all out if you want as well. Just do whatever you'd like. That's that. And the pike here could be a mercenary upgrade, and the ring could be an upgrade for us. So we'll grab that. I hate Decrepify. So Decrepify can ruin you if you're in charge, because if you have to go through the animation of your attack on charge, and you get hit with like cold or something at the same time, you could be in an animation for a long time, which will get you killed in here. So be careful about charging while decrepified or cold. Desace is always extra strong and fanaticism, so be wary of not him but his minions, these Doom Knights that spawn with him. They will do an insane amount of damage. Battle Staff will be worth some gold. Nice. Life Tap is worth a little bit of gold. Cool. Last seal here. Well, not the last seal, but the last spawning seal. Once again, kind of move around, don't sit in the Inferno for too long. And these guys aren't really giving us XP, so we're just going to hit the last seal, spawn Diablo. I don't really even care to put that on my mercenary, to be honest with you guys. That's going to be worth a lot of gold. That's worth a lot of gold. There's a rejuve. That's a mana pot. Okay. Now, if you're on hardcore, you need to be very careful of Diablo's lightning hose. It does lightning and physical damage, that right there. And so, if you're on hardcore, that hose, if you don't have a lot of lightning resist, even with 41 lightning res, you can see just how fast I die. So, I'll be taking, 59% of the damage from it. Not even... Ugh. If you have 75 light res, it'll be nice, but there's Diablo down before 2 hours. Online. But yeah, if you have max lightning res, 75, you'll be taking 25% of the lightning damage, but you're still taking the full amount of physical damage from it. So, even though you reduce... So it's a 50-50. It's 50 lightning damage and it's 50 physical. And so the lightning damage you can reduce down to 25% if you have 75 light res. But that means you're still taking the 50% of physical plus a quarter of the other 50, which is 12.5. I think. Yeah. And then, so that's 62.5% of the damage, which is a lot more than 25% of the damage. So that's why Diablo still does a ton of damage, even if you have max resists. That'll still be worth a lot of gold. And that helmet might actually be worth a little bit of money as well, because it's a full helmet. It depends on what rolls on it, but it won't be as much as like this, even though it's ethereal. This, 20k. We could even take this to Act 5. 2k, okay, not quite as much as I thought. And then we got... This is 20k, and that's 20k. So we can take all of that to Act 5 here. Get ourselves 25k out of each of those. Maybe a little less, but probably going to be all 25k items. Alright, talk to Mala. 25k, 23k, and 25k. There you go. Alright, now buying potions from Mala before doing Shank is going to cost twice as much gold. So if you want to be mindful of your gold, and the reason why you might want to be mindful is because your teleport charges, we're going to use gold to repair that. 20k is just for, 9 charges that we used. Quite a bit of gold. So we want to, keep our gold kind of high. We got 100k, that's awesome. We also have these we can sell for probably 25k each as well, which is another 100k. 25k, only 9, 21, and 25. Okay. So we got another 80k out of that. Boom. Crystal Sword we got from cows earlier. We can use Socket Quest on after we do Shank. So we can come up here and do Shank. We're level 24, so we don't actually get XP just yet from Act 5. So if you want, at this point, to get XP from killing Shank, you can go back to doing cows. And, get to 25 first. The Shank XP isn't that big of a deal. He's not a boss. Well, he is a boss, but like his minion, he doesn't have minions like this. Like Dak Farron here is super unique there. That spawns with minions. Or Eldritch that spawns at the Frigid Waypoint up here. Level 14. Alright, and here's Shank. Let's get our Socket Quest here. Oh. Boots and gloves. Thank you. That was nice. Ooh. Now, that would be a really good pair of boots, except we already have Hasaris, so we already have 20 faster on walk. So it's 10 faster on walk versus hit recovery and 2 fire res. But these are actually really sweet boots. And then poison res, meh. I'd rather have the cold resist. So, alright. We got our socket quest. We can socket our sword whenever. But let's go ahead and go back to cows and farm a little bit. We also need some potions, so I'm gonna go grab some potions real quick. Because you get about half a level. And we can drop these boots in like a cow game or something, but let's see if there's a cow game up. Cowan and Cowpen. We can't still once again, we still can't make cows because we're still in Act 5. We haven't actually beaten Baal yet. But Cow Pal. Cool. What else should I get to before moving on to Nightmare? Depends on what you want to do. So you can get to level 40. We can go check for leg, I guess, if they don't have one. There it is. Issue. We killed him back at level 12. Now we're level 20, or 24, and our XP bar doesn't move because they give us no XP. Also, these boots. Let me think. What do I have on my Sork boots? These actually might be better on my Sork, honestly. Because I would probably rather take those boots rather than Hasaris for the Sork, because hit recovery is more important than faster unlock for Sork, with the teleport being a thing, so... Wow, that is a portal right on top of King. That's kind of special. In D2R, you can kill King without the penalty of not being able to create cows anymore, so... Alright, cows do a lot of physical damage. We don't have any Fizz Res or PDR. So we're going to stay back. Cast hammers from a distance. There's level 25. We can start doing Baal Runs once we do Ancients. So... Just asking the people in the cow game if I can get an Ancients waypoint, since they have cows, or yeah, they have the ability to open cows. They probably have the waypoint. We can help finish off cows. But let's check the shield here. No resists. There's a Targe here. It's probably socketed. Yeah. So, let's go grab our waypoint. These high levels that created the cow game don't even necessarily need the Cal XP. So, we don't need the Cal XP anymore either. Being level 25, we can go do Ancients. So, let's just go solo Ancients real quick. It's best to probably solo your Ancients than it is to have other players in your game make a higher level player counted Ancients. Especially if they're not even high enough level for Ancients. Like, you need to be at least level 20. So, we're going to do Ancients on our own. And the fastest way to do that is coming from the waypoint here. It'd actually be... Let's see. Waypoint is right. So we need to go straight across. So, to the bottom left here is going to be straight across from our waypoint. So that'll take us to Ancients, wherever the exit is actually at. So we're going to be heading down this way, but that's going to be entrance, not exit. If this were a speedrun map, I'd be really happy because that would be a really, really good Ancients way. We wouldn't need to go get the waypoint. But anyway, I digress. Let's destroy our Ancients here. Since they're only P1 spawn, we can just walk away from Corlic's Whirlwind. When you see Talik, sorry. When you see Talik coming, just start walking away. And he'll just start whirlwinding where you were. And then you just move out of the way of that. It's actually really safe. And really easy. Because he just whirlwinds into your hammers. Now he's dead. And now we're ready for Baal Runs. So let's go do some Baal Runs. Refresh. This guy's telling Baal. So let's join that. What levels? Alright, these are pretty good levels. 40 is a bit... 39 is a bit higher. But it's fine. Oops. There's the old graphics. If you don't feel comfortable sitting up close like that, then you can stand in the back. That's fine, but as a Hammerden, you should probably be getting up in here. You can do quite a bit of damage, so... The Iron Shield here is another shield that has, I think, a 50 strength requirement. So if you found like a good Iron Shield, you're only one level away from putting it on at 45 strength. So. That's Hawkmail. Don't necessarily care for Hawkmail. Stealth is what we're going to use until we get Enigma, essentially. Or, no Baal? Okay, good. That's actually fine. Oh shoot, what was the Baal game? Telly Baal. Oh, Teal. Is it Teal? Not Telly? Was I confused? Yeah. Okay. Well, we have Shank done, so we can now buy these potions for 300 instead of 600. Just get a little extra potions. Just asked for Worldstone 2 waypoint there, and we had a friend drop it off for us. That's very nice of them. Like I said, people in game are pretty nice about like dropping off waypoints and whatnot. Another route is if you don't get Taleth like I did during this run, you can also go back and do tower runs. So. Looks like we have another paladin in here. Probably a higher level than me. So it probably has higher level concentration. Yeah, okay. So I can just run like cleansing or vigor. Because our blessed hammers will, well, he's got more damage, so. 10 all res off the waves. Even though it's damaged, you can still make a spirit out of it. So it's teal Baal -3. Okay. And now that we've typed it in once, we don't have to type it in again. It's good to remember or get your game name once. That way you know it. And then you're good to go from there. Does this guy know where to go? He's looks like he's going to the right. But it's just way out there. Okay. So, the guy that's teleporting for us looks like they know what they're doing as well. So, that's a good thing. That'll be some time save. But they're level 38, so they're probably going to move on at 40. I would imagine. They might go to 45. I don't know, but... So... I guess the only other armor that we might upgrade this to would be a Viper Magi. But it's so unlikely for a while that we get a Viper Magi. Besides that, I'd probably take a Viper Magi and throw it on my Sork. Be careful of picking up crystal swords from the waves. The waves can be too high a level, where like some of the wave monsters are above level 42, and will give you a 6-socketed crystal sword on socket quest rather than a 4-socket. So stick to cows for your crystal swords. Run hardcore, so level 40 seems fine, probably, going to farm cows and wait for insight base. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just curious. I want to keep an eye on, like, artillery. Yeah, he's immediately going to the right. So, the way I'm reading this is this to the bottom left is the straight, and to the right of the straight will be the exit. So... I guess there's one thing to note about Nova being the better leveling build. Is Nova you have to be a little bit closer for than you do like Fireball. Fireball is, I guess, a safer leveling build. So, if you're on Sork, little tip for that class. We're running cleansing, so the poison here won't last that long. And just chill. They're running concentration for us, so... When the insight bases drop, in cows, yes. So you can have a Volge, I guess, drop in cows, or a Poleaxe. Partisan's a little bit higher strength and dex requirement. But yeah, any of those will work. So. I'm gonna beat him. Nope, not gonna beat him. It's gonna probably be a reverse map. Maybe. It's not. Okay, he found it over here. So. The Soul Rune. You take that. I almost misclicked it. But Soul Rune can be a lore and a 2-socketed helmet. It can be an insight. Yeah. This guy's level 40. I don't know how much longer he's going to stick around. Probably not much longer. Another reason why I'm not a big fan of getting decks for block rate early is because if you're in a sticky situation and you want to get out, you can use your teleport staff on swap, but then you have no block frames because you're not on your shield. So, yeah. Can I shop a telestaff? At levels 20... Wait, 21? Is it eye level 20? I beat him. Let's go. We did it. Anyway. I only beat him because I started off a little sooner than him. If I didn't start off earlier, he would have beat me. That was fun. He could easily just beat me by checking the same space I am, just faster. But he went the other way, so that was cool. Little RNG split there, it was fun. Hey Jod, how's it going? Hey Funky Frank. Is this normal? Yeah, we're on normal difficulty right now. Just doing normal little playthrough. There's a partisan. It's ethereal. I think they get 5 sockets though, so it does do a lot of damage. And you could use the cube recipe, but I don't think it's necessarily worth it. You probably want to wait till you get an elite base to use the cube recipe. Can't decide what class to start, Pally or Sork. It's up to you, I guess. Any suggestions? I guess what kind of class do you like playing? They both have a little bit of a different playstyle, so 12 MF's a little too low to hold on to. Feels bad. Let's go put our shield away. They'll probably be in... Oh, just hit level 3. Okay. Put the soul away as well. And we're no longer going to use the scimitar, but it was a neat idea for a steal. If we happen to come across a turn and F, we might have used it while we were Holy Fire, but not the case. So, also, we found that +2 to Holy Fire Scepter. That was pretty sick. Demonite Sash. I might just take it for the extra belt slots. But If it breaks, we can't repair it, so hence ethereal. But I like extra belt slots. Paladin already has pretty good hit recovery frames, so hit recovery is not big of a deal. Plus, we have a stealth for 25 hit recovery, so we're chilling. I'll do that. Barb helmet. That's worth a lot of gold. Not really good skills, but money is money. I do like gold. Me being a goblin and all. Jocelyn, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Playing hammers too? Yeah, I mean, if you don't play as recklessly as I do, you can play this on hardcore easily. I just kind of charge through a lot of, you know, garbage in the game, I'd call it. But it's kind of dangerous, so I guess VA B Sork is finishing their quest, or what's going on? Okay, I guess we're doing Baal, but you can't do Baal for quest in this game. What? Maybe I should make the next game, because he's probably done there. I'll make it. Screw it. If he's done, I'll go.
Good afternoon.
I can run it faster than a lot of sorts can tell you it, so. I do need telecharges. Oh, this is a nice one. I was lucky on that one. That's why it's nice to have a tele staff. Being able to tele over that wall there. If you want, though, you can wait on a Sork to teleport, or look for a new Baal game where a Sork is teleporting. If you find a game like the game I found earlier, where that Sork was just teleing through really quickly, that was nice to have. He could do it faster than I could, so that's cool. Am I the only paladin in here now? I guess I am. Okay. Need to run concentration. Dang, we lose cleansing. I liked having cleansing. Want to host G-Rush? I have a bow bar bumper? Nah. I don't want to do a G-Rush on my Sork that I won't be able to do like a lot of stuff. What was the final time in yesterday's run? We killed Hell Baal in 144. 1 hours, 44 minutes, and 41 seconds. I'm gonna have to repair my telestaff soon, I think. We didn't kill Ubers though until like 3:40 or something. It was like it took us like an hour to farm our keys. So I ended up losing a lot of time on that split alone. Wait, is that extension or is that dead end? Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that was a dead end room though. We got a thunderstorm, Sork. Let's go. I wish thunderstorm was good. It's not even good in PD2, and they buffed it. It's kind of fun though. Like it's better in PD2, but it's not good. There's an Ort there. Should have grabbed that. That would have been my lore from the Soul Rune earlier. What was the torch? 1715 Sork. There's a Pally Shield, we can grab that. 9 all-res. That's good enough for a Spirit. It's not great. Although I think I might already have another Pally Shield sitting in my stash, so I'm gonna hold off. I think I saved one for my Sork, but... And while we're waiting for those Hydras to go away, I'm gonna go pick up some potions. We need more mana here. We can also sell this. That's cool. TPs, great. We didn't even lose any XP. Make it shoot out lightning when it strikes. Yeah. See a Volge there. Can get 4 sockets if it's ethereal. So we just steal the game name and keep it going, kind of. That way, like, people that were in the game earlier continue to join, which fills up your game faster. More full game equals better XP. There's a 25 all-res shield that I got from my Sork earlier. It's not as good as that is until I actually get runes for it, but that is what it is. Okay, now this might be pretty far away. We'll see. Yeah, this is not looking so hot. It's a dead end, right? Yeah. Can we teleport over this wall? Yep. Nope. If we full explore, it could take us a lot longer than a Sork could do this. But since no Sorks teleport anymore, we can just charge it. It's pretty quick. It's faster than waiting on someone to just go do stuff. Or asking them to go do this stuff. A poleaxe there could probably get 4 sockets. That one's 3 socketed. Make a malice out of it if you want. Alright. What? As I sort of telly and do their job? To use their ability? Built-in ability? That requires using too many mana potions. They don't have that many mana potions on their belt. Alright, we're 36. On hardcore, you may want to push a little higher than 40, but whatever you feel comfortable pushing onward with. I'm going to push on at 40. So we'll do Baal Runs here till we get to that point. That was the last wave, wasn't it? I'm out of it. Alright.
How may I be of help?
Let's put the shield away. Since I already have a 4-socketed shield, though, I'm probably going to use that instead, but if I didn't find one, then, like, you could stay in cows for a little longer till you find one if you want. Dude, I'm getting some really nice World Stone Keep maps, I will say that. So far. Eventually I'm going to have to full explore one of these World Stone Keeps. What's this paladin running here? Is he running conch? No. Holy fire? Alright, we got our hammers maxed out. Alright, now, what do you get maxed out after hammers? Well, we have 7 base points into this. We got 4 into that. You want to keep... so you want to keep your total, or your soft points into that, or hard points into, into that, because that's what benefits your hammer damage. The hard points into Bless Aim and into Vigor. This +1 into Vigor here does not give me extra hammer damage. But the concentration point does, so. Because concentration being an aura, yeah, it doesn't have to be a hard point. I need to get some mana pots real quick. So, but we want to keep our soft points about 10 to 12 above
Good afternoon.
the points of the soft points of our concentration to do the most amount of damage. So we have 4 plus 7 here, which is 11. We got 2 here, so that's, you know, take 2 off of 11, then that's 9. So we're still good to go to put more points into Vigor. And probably put like another 2 points into Vigor, maybe 3, depending on how many like bonus points we have. Like if we have Spirit or Stealth. Or not stealth, spirit or lore. Or double spirit, right? Because you can get a spirit on a weapon and in the shield, so. Have I repaired this thing? No, we're down to 5, so. Dude, I can't miss on level 3 right now. This is the fastest freaking World Stone 3s I've ever had. The World Stone 2 sucked, but I could have grabbed the ruby and put it in the helmet. Put it in a helmet. If we went and chopped another 2-socket helmet. It's not that big of a deal though. Alright, so we're going to put in the Vigor like we said. Hammers is maxed. And Vitality. Making a Spirit would make this a lot easier, by the way. If you do happen to go, like, do Forge and get an Amrune, or you found an Amrune off of cows, and then found a Thul off of your Forge, or vice versa, or found everything in cows, would be great. Ow. We tanked it all. That's why we got rejuice on the belt. Okay. I have no idea what level I am. Probably should check that too. Probably getting close to 40 here. 38. Okay. It's not too much longer. We're going to move on here. Let's repair our telestaff. It's going to cost us like 70k gold.
What do you need?
So we got 200k. Boom. And now we have 60k less. 70k is a full repair of the telestaff. But, yeah. Alright, that's a perfect map there. It's a dead end. Go up this way. It's up here. Wow. Just... I don't even know how to explain these Worldstone Keep maps. They've been so good to us. That flail's 3-socket. Oh. Can I get the flail? Oh, it's 2 sockets. Okay. Three sockets we could work with, because we can make like a malice out of it for later, or a black for doing Ubers. Why level 40 before Nightmare? This is like if you're doing like a playthrough. Because also you could potentially get Rush if you find someone willing to rush. What's this jewel do? Oh. Ire. What is Ire? I actually don't know. Max damage. Okay. Okay, so once we hit 40 here, we're going to be 39 off this next wave. But once we hit 40, we'll be getting our ability to be able to do Nightmare Ancients. And with that, we can be a G-Rush character. So, like, if somebody wanted to... Because I don't have Baal Quest complete, right? So I can just get my Baal Quest completed. And that means that anybody level 1 to, you know, whatever, can... that doesn't have Baal Quest complete, but can't actually, like, enter, I guess, 1 to 20, or to 19. Anywhere from in there. Those players could easily get a what's called a G-Rush or a glitched rush, and they could get leveled to, or they could get rushed past this act, because I need the quest for Baal and they need the quest for Baal. They're in my party, so they get the quest completed when I get the quest completed for myself, if that makes sense. They have to be in the same act, in the same game, obviously. Getting low on mana pots. I'll go back during the Hydra wave and go get some more mana. That's worth a lot of gold. Sweet. I'm gonna get the G part. Glitch is what the G part is. So G rush. Alright, there's the Hydra wave. We're gonna go back to town while we wait for those Hydras to go bye-bye. And get ourselves some mana pots. We need to get back in game. Wave 4 is coming. Wave 4 is really good XP, so. Wave 4, I think, is the best XP because they spawn with more minions. Even though Wave 5 is more XP per minion, he only spawns with 6, I think, or 5. But yeah, anyway. Alright. That's the last game. So now what we can do is we could look for someone that wants to G-rush us, or we can just start progressing through Nightmare on our own. It's going to be a lot faster to find someone to use you as a bumper. So you can create a game and be like bumper here and just get a free rush. Or you could have communicated with people in your Baal Runs that you were going to be a bumper. But yeah, I mean, look at all these Baal games. Like, that's the majority of the, you know, what's up here right now. Right? So. What does bumper mean? So bumper, this means is that you are a level 40 character or 40 plus character that has not killed normal Baal. So you can get the normal Baal quest completed for a level 1 that has been rushed to Act 5. And that level 1 can get the Baal quest completed because the level 40 gets the Baal quest completed. Because the level 1 and 40 are in the same party. And then we'll just make a bumper here game and see what happens. Okay. And now, if there's a high level that can rush the level 40 through Nightmare, while the level 1 tags along for that rush, they can get all the way through Nightmare Ancients because the level 40 can do Nightmare Ancients. Right? And so the level 40 does Nightmare Ancients, then they get into Hell, and then they can go Hell Act 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can't do Hell Ancients to do Hell Baal Runs because you're not a level 60 character. Unless you happen to level up off a normal Baal to 60, which would be wild. But, so this character can literally be rushed now all the way through Nightmare and Hell as a bumper. Now, because we made a game and we called it Bumper here, it might take a minute for someone to actually like find that game that can actually utilize you to be a bumper in their G-Rush, right? So what I'm going to do now while waiting is go do Anya, because Anya is 10 all-res, and we have the Shank waypoint from earlier because I want to go do the socket quest. So we just need to run up here You can even kill Eldritch if you want. Now Eldritch is worth XP. But not much. One quick note is Frigid Highlands and Cold Plains are actually have a connection. And this is their connection. So if Cold Plains exit to Stony Field is top right up here. Okay. That's Stony Field. Burial Grounds will be up here. I'll come up this way. There's Burial Grounds. Just to show you. Burial Grounds. Okay, cool. So Stony Field being up this way means that our Frigid Highlands will also do the exact same thing. What do I mean by that? Like, so if Stony Field were to exit this way into Stony, or like if Cold Plains were to exit into Stony Field here instead of Blood Moor, it'd be the exact same thing if it were to exit up here. So top right and bottom left exit this way, these directions, will be the same thing for Act 5 as these directions. So when I go to Frigid Highlands here, I know that Stony Field went this way. If you stayed in the same game the entire time from Act 1, then I can go up this way and I'll come across the barbarians and the walls. Right? We got the walls and the barbarians. And Act 1 and Act 5 are tied together like that. Kind of crazy. But that's a little advanced, and you don't need to know that. But if you wanted the little info on how map generation stuff works in certain seeds, there's some rules where they're tied together. Oh, there's barbs. That's our last barbs too. Sweet. Okay. So that's Ral, Ort, Tal. So Tal and Ort are used toward our spirit. Now we need a Thul and an Am. But we can't really get a Thul and an Am consistently unless we were to do like Nightmare Countess. Or we could try to do our Forge, give us one of those runes, and like sit in cows if we wanted or something, but cows aren't going to be very good XP for us anymore. We're already level 40. Cows are level 28. So, be getting a pretty massive XP penalty there. Let us out. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Crystalline Passage. Now, when we come into Crystalline Passage, we need to... Well, if you want to know maps and map directions, this will help a little bit. This tile specifically is a little bit weird. But this full tile here, you have a wall here, a wall here, and a wall here. So the top left is going to be your straight. I know it has a wall here, but this doesn't count as one of the walls that are blocking you off. This tile is just a little bit awkward to explain, but basically you have to look at this full tile here. And this full tile is this whole thing here. Anyway, so the top left is our straight. Off to the left over here will be toward the exit for going into Glacial Trail. And over to the right here will be toward Waypoint. So if I want to go over this way, I can try to find what waypoint for Crystalline Passage. Right? And then if I want to go find Anya, I need to go straight across. So that means coming up to the top left this way. And here's Anya. Or Frozen River, sorry. And then Anya's in Frozen River. In Frozen River, there's like a certain amount of maps. Oh, it's this one. Let me through. Okay. Can I teleport? Thank you. Gotta come down here and teleport over this wall. There we go. And then there's Anya. Once again, you can keep checking your Paladin shields here. See if you get more resists. That's 12. That's better than the 10 all res one. So, get our potion from Anya. Replace the shield in here. This is 9, so goodbye. Put that one in there. And then there's our 10 all res scroll before we go in the nightmare. Heraldic. Whatever. Heraldic? Is that what it is? Anyway. It's a heraldic cube. I thought, you know, heraldic. Anyway. Water. Thank you, Jod. Cheers. Yeah, heraldic. Whatever. It's a pally shield. It's better than that one. So these are our 2 bases we could use for making spirits, but I already have a 10 or a 4-socketed one here with 25 all res, so I'll probably just end up using that instead. Whatever. Also, you can come over here to Anya after you save her and potentially get like a paladin shield prior to spirit. 1 to paladin skills. Sweet. We lose a little bit of all res, but you know what? I'll take the +1 pally skills. Do a little bit more hammer damage, right? So, cool. Nilithak, not really a worthwhile quest to do. So, we can go do our Radament, our Forge. We can knock out some quests that we skipped along the way. While we're chilling, seeing if anybody wants to use this as a bumper. If nobody wants to use this as a bumper, that's fine. Like, it's a little bit early in the season, so I didn't think anybody would actually do this, but if you're watching this a little bit later in the season and want to try it out, it should work quite well later on in a ladder reset. Let's see. I'm getting body blocked. That connects up to that. Forge. Looking to go pretty far back here. Should be right here. Put down a TP because this is pretty far away. And it can be a little dangerous. He can hit hard sometimes. But we also got to come back here anyway. So might as well put down a TP. We need the Soul Stone again. And do we get a Thul? We do. I was going to say, do we get a Thul or Am? We get a Thul. Oh, yeah. So now we're just an Am away from a Spirit. So, if we go grab our runes from Qualkek over here. Did I say that right? Qualkek? Instead of Quell. And then you got Tau, Thul, Ort. And then we just need an Am rune, and that'll be a Spirit rune word. Which will be 2 to Paladin skills, 25 to 35 FCR. Or not 2 to Paladin, but 2 to all skills. 25 to 35 FCR, faster cast rate. It'll be 55 hit recovery. So that combined with our stealth will give us 80. And then if we just get like 10% more, which I could get from like these boots or something, we'd be at the 86 hit recovery breakpoint. But breakpoints, you don't really need that high of a breakpoint. It's nice to have on the Sork, but anyway. It'll give us around 100 mana. It's like 89 to 112, I think, is the roll. But, I mean, who cares about 10 more, 10 less mana, whatever. So around 100 is what I say. And then that'll basically double your mana. And it'll give you resistance according to the runes that you're putting in. So you're getting poison resist, you're getting cold resist, and you're getting lightning resist. But you're not getting fire resist because you're not using a Ral. So the fire resist needs to be made up on other pairs or other items that you have. So we have 25 here and 7 here. Kind of helps. We also need an Ort rune for our combined with the Soul rune here to make a lore and a 2-socketed helmet. This is a 2-socketed helmet that we already used, so we can just go shop another one. It doesn't take very long at all, unless I jinx myself. Okay. So, first try. Easy. Now, we could make the lore right away and use the Ort soul and have lore right away. The issue I find with doing that is what if we find an Am rune before we find another Ort rune? And now we're having to look for an Ort rune for our spirit instead of just already having the spirit. And spirit's a lot more powerful than lore. Lore is nice. It gives +1 skill, and then the Ort and the helmet gives 30 light res. It's got some other like small stats, but that's the main points of it. We're one Oral away from another Ort, so we're already really close to having another Ort rune. So we can, you know, hold off on actually just throwing that in there and trying to make it right away. But if you want to risk it for the biscuit, you know, you do you. And then we need to do Radament. Radament will be faster if we start from Act 1, go east here, and starting from down here. Because if we go from Waypoint, entering sewers is faster than enter up there. But on about 90%, I would say, of games, sewers is going to be either right here or right over here. And there it is. So that's typically how sewers ends up being. It's not always, but it typically ends up being that way. Otherwise, you get screwed. Otherwise, you want to hug... That's going to be Waypoint. You want to hug the side here. Let me just point it out, actually, while we're here. For sewers, this one's kind of weird, but if we came up this way, we would want to stay away from going toward the top right up here, because that's where you enter from town. So if you hug this way, we'll more than likely run into the exit, if the exit is up that way. But it is what it is. What scepter am I using? I'm using a 1 vigor, 1 concentration. We re-rolled this with 3 chip gems and a blue scepter. So you can take a magic scepter and 3 chip gems and re-roll scepters that way. Try to get yourself +3 to hammers. You could potentially get 10 FCR, 3 to hammers. I guess the best thing would be like that plus like 3 to concentration, 3 to vigor. That would be absolutely insane. And maybe even you could get like 1 to combat skills. I don't know if you can get 1 to combat skills and FCR, but maybe. Anyway. That might be worth gold. We can eat the book. Make sure you do the book before you try to go to another difficulty. Otherwise, you have to go back to, you know, the difficulty you found the Radament book in. So, when I say eat the book, just right-click it. Let's see if we got a 3-socket scepter. No. Or flail. So yeah, you take like 3 gems like this. We can come up to like Drognan, I guess. And grab a blue scepter like that. You want something cheap like this or like this. Put it in there. 3 chip gems. We'll re-roll it. And we got 1 to concentration. But and it'll be 1 to 2 sockets, I believe. I don't think it's ever 0. So if you have like a Jewel or a Tur rune you want to throw in here for like mana per kill, or the Jewel for like whatever the Jewel has on it, you can do that. But yeah, mine has 1 to vigor as well as 1 to concentration, so pretty happy with my scepter. Plus 1 to hammers would be better than my scepter, so it's not that great, but you know. Use what you get. We're going to keep repairing this telestaff, which is going to keep costing us a lot of gold, so we want to be holding on to those big gold items to sell. And I guess I'll put some more rejuves in the rejuve pile here. Looks like nobody's coming, so let's go ahead and just do our own game. We have the waypoint. If somebody joins while we're doing this, that's cool. And like stop, you know, ask us to not do the Baal kill. Because they got like people they want to rush. Great. That is a dead end, I believe. Anyway. Yeah, now that I'm doing this one by myself, I have to full explore this thing, huh? Jeez. Well, at least I didn't look like such a noob while I was helping, you know, do the Baal runs. Easy money. Get to the Blessed Hammer, want to conk? Nice, Jod. Let's go. See, chat's following along, and they're just doing better than me. Straight up. Put a safety TP down. I guess we can put it up here. How's it going, Smokin' Bree? We're gonna need more mana pots, probably. That sucks. Unless Wave 2 drops us some mana here. Good one, Shingelis. Oh, we got a little bit of mana. That's cool. Thank you, Wave 2. Carrying us. Put on cleansing to get rid of this poison. Yeah, you can shop 20 FCR. True. Big true. You can shop a 20 FCR wand if you get like nothing on your scepters, like no plus concentration or hammers or plus vigor.
I need mana.
You could also, you know, take a circlet here and you could imbue it at level. I think you need to beat it. I would do it at 24 or higher. You might not need to be 24. But, yeah. You can hit 75. I could probably hit 75 on this character because I have 3 FCR rings and stealth. So that's 55. And then another 20 on, you know, a circlet. Or if I made a spirit or bought a 20 FCR wand, I could easily hit 75. But 125 is a lot harder to hit. So I wouldn't try to go for that until a little bit later. Alright. We are no longer a bumper. So if anybody joins trying to look for us as a bumper, rip. But now we can go to Nightmare. So bumper here is gone. Cool. I was wondering if we could just do that instead of having to exit the character screen. Cool. Yeah, Nightmare was grayed out, if you didn't realize. So just swapping back and forth like that undid that. Now we can look and like look for normal or acts in Nightmare. Act 1 go now. Act 1 Nightmare go. 30 minutes Sork. I doubt you're still in Nightmare Act 1, but maybe. You're still in Nightmare Act 1. Cool. Tristram's up. I need some mana pots. Forgotten Tower. Awesome. Actually, I like Countess. I need an Amryn. Also, I need more mana pots. Alright, so I'm asking this guy for the Black Marsh waypoint. So he TPs. I copy his TP. Clear his TPs for him. And now he's going to TP the waypoint for us. And now we can go do Nightmare Countess for a bit and get ourselves some spirits. Also, Gem Shrine there. I'll take a Flawless Topaz, that's fine. We can work on getting perfect topazes for Magic Find later on. Because we have a 3-socketed crown here for triple topazing. If you get 3 perfect topazes and a 3-socketed crown, you can get 72 in Magic Find, which is quite nice. Is this guy teleporting? Looks like he is. Okay. It's not going to be great to do Countess on high player count like this, but... well, he's already at Found Tower and going in. Slept King, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. He's on Tower level 4. Got some level 28s in here. So they just did normal Baal and then immediately joined and trying to get through Nightmare. The only problem is that the only way they get through Nightmare into Hell is if they get into a Baal game for quest. Which you can try to do. You can try to snipe a game for the Baal game for quest if you want. I have no idea where he came in at, so I cannot tell where exit is, but it looks like it's right here, so. And we got our Amaran. Yoink. It was, just meant to be. Might have yoinked that from the guy. But, holy luck. Does he need?
I am overburdened.
He's upset. Shale and Soul. Alright. So since I stole his Am rune, I'm gonna go give him the Soul rune. I don't have a Shale rune though to give him. But you know, the Am rune does a lot more for us. So we're gonna take it and give him what he needs, since he needs the soul. Alright, so we need Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. We roll a 25. That sucks. Kind of. So, 25 FCR on a Spirit for the Paladin early on does not really matter because you're not trying to hit the 125 FCR breakpoint. You're just getting to the 75 FCR breakpoint. So we have 25 here, we have 25 here, that's 50, and then we have another 30 from our jewelry, so we're at 80, which is hitting the 75 breakpoint. Otherwise, if you didn't have, you know, a jewelry piece, then it would suck. So, at one go now. Let's see, can we help this guy out? Act 1, go now. This guy wanted a shale rune. I don't know if I have a shale rune. I do. Okay. Just trolled him. Alright. And stealth too. Yeah. So mean. Alright, so we can continue farming for another spirit now that we have the waypoint. And we can turn this crystal sword into another spirit. That way we have our double spirits. We can heal up real quick. Put our gold away. Let's see. So let's check out our resists because they're probably not that great. 27 fire, 30 lightning. You can't see the cold, but it's well, if you take the bonus, see it says plus 95 there. The difficulty penalty is minus 40, so we're at 55 cold res. And then you see the poison 60 here. So we have 100 poison res, minus 40 is 60. Our resists are okay. They could be a little better, but 25 all res Pally shield is pretty nice. We don't have a whole lot of resists anywhere else. We got 20 on the gloves, 25 on the boots, and that's pretty much it. 5 on here, meh. So we have nothing on our helmet or belt, which is, or jewelry, except for, I guess, the 5 cold, but that's tiny. Like the 7 fire res here is tiny. But yeah, we could easily upgrade these 2 pieces. Like I was saying earlier, the Ort soul rune for our lore. We kind of gave away that soul rune. Alright, so we're going to go do some Nightmare Countess to go get some more runes. If you have to play through yourself and you didn't get rushed, this is going to be your best bet. That was a very lucky tower. It might be a reverse map. No, it looks like not. We could also like check these little clickables for potentially a 4-socketed crystal sword, so we don't have to use a socket quest on it. A lot of mana pots there. 4 magic fine, there we go. 4 magic fine interceptor, easy. Yeah. I would like that to have been like some resistance, you know, fire res. Would have been nice. Cold res. Lightning resist. All the resists. Alright, we'll leave a safety TP here because counters can sometimes be scary. They're only mana burn this time around, so they're not actually that bad. There's a Thul rune. Nice. Demon Hide Sash, that's not ethereal. Sweet, we can trade that out. War Hat, 2 sockets? No. Okay. We might have to... Oh no, we already shopped the 2-socketed cap. So we're good on that. We don't need to shop one. Thru Rune is great. It's kind of a rare rune, I feel like, but not that rare. Also, we're already at 2 rows, so one more row will get us an Ort. This takes a little bit of time because it's not set maps like it is in single player. So we have to find the tower every time, which is going to lose us a lot of time. And we have to go, route our way through the tower. One of the, I guess, the things to point out is like boss groups here are worth a little bit of XP, even though this player's won. We're in Nightmare, so these mobs are. Actually, I don't know their level. They're close to 40. They might be above 40 in Black Marsh. I think in like Bloodmore they start off at like 36 or something. I don't exactly remember, but anyway. And that's why you click clickables. There's our Am rune. Now we just need a Tal and an Ort or a Row. So. Yeah. I don't know why you guys complain about playing online. It's so easy. I don't get this RNG today. It's actually insane. Gotta love the streamer servers. Yeah. That's what it is. Alright. It'd be crazy to find a 4-socketed crystal sword is what it'd be crazy. Alright, safety TP. Soul and Ral. Okay, cool. We just need a Tal rune at this point. We quite literally have a... Death Sword is bad. Knowing what, set items and uniques to pick up. What rare items are worthwhile looking at. It takes time. That is a really good belt. Holy crap. Okay. Well, if we found this before we had Spirit, the 24 hit recovery would be amazing, but I think it's only given us 1 breakpoint, because I think from 86 you don't get another breakpoint on the Paladin till... I think Sork's like something crazy, but it's not until the hundreds, so... but 22 light and 27 fire is amazing. Look at that. That's like literally half our resistance in Nightmare. Obviously, we have other resistances that are, more than that, but that's getting us from like 20s to 50s. That's so sick. Anyway. Charm. Strength. No. Okay. And the reason why large charms of strength aren't good is, let's put it this way. If I were to take these 4 strength points, and they were to save me from putting strength points in to wear gear, because that's the only reason I need to put strength in, is to be able to wear higher strength gear, this would be the equivalent of 12 life on a Paladin, or 8 life on a Sork. So if you found a 8 life large charm, or 12 life large charm, would you hold on to it? Maybe the 12 life, not the 8 life. So, we're not going to hold on to that. So when it comes to like a charm of strength versus a charm of life, the life is, a high life is going to be better than a high strength charm. Those are Fanata archers. I think I'll avoid that. And it's just double back boss group of archers. We can pull them into our hammers if we just kind of kite away, let them walk into us. But the Fanato is going to hurt too much to like kite away, I feel like. Plus they also just shoot too fast. Alright, there you go. Easy game. Extra fast skellies. Skellies are still slow even with extra fast. Let's be honest. Yeah, like look how slow they are when they're just like regular dudes. Alright, let's see if we can find tower. There it is. A Volge can also be 4 sockets if you want like a potential insight base, but I'm not actually going to make an insight. So, tips for finding tower. Yeah, sure. So, tower, for the majority of the time, is going to spawn around the outside of the map. So, if you start and just rotate the outside of the map, you'll most likely find it. It just spawns like near the walls. It can spawn near the inner wall, but the inner wall is so much smaller. It's mostly not. That's the kind of I guess the tip for finding it. Also, it's it's going to be off-road, so if you're following the road, then you're not going to find it. You need to get off the road because the road and the tower don't intersect or overlap. Yo. Don't really care to kill too many boss groups in here. I mean, we're already level 40 from doing, Baal Runs. This group specifically is the best XP group you can find, and there's just a lot of items they drop as well, so it's like the best of both worlds. And I would say probably ghost boss groups, because ghost boss groups have a higher chance of dropping runes since they can't drop like normal weapons and armor and stuff. So they drop jewelry, runes, potions. They drop a lot of mana potions. So anyway, we got another soul rune. If we wanted to make a insight, we could do that. Hey, Zacchus. We could make Lord with this, cubing up the 3 rows there. We could also hold on to it for a second spirit if we want as well. Since I had a 4-socketed Pally shield, I can go back and socket a crystal sword. Because I still have my socket quest. But you would have to go through Nightmare to get your second socket quest to be able to use 2 socket quests if you were to hold on 2 bases. But you can shop a 2-socketed cap to make a lore. So you can have a lore and 1 spirit at this point, which is pretty solid. I want to sell that for gold, and we probably want to repair our telestaff because it's halfway used.
What you need?
So let's sell that, repair. Oh, if you're really lacking gear at this point, like you don't have 20 cold res gloves or you don't have 25 fire res boots, Nightmare is the best place to shop gear. And the reason why is because it starts to have, the mods you want to have, like big fire res or light res or cold res, or 20 attack speed on gloves. But also it doesn't have the higher affix items that you get in Hell. So you can just like go back and forth here and, look at that. 31 magic find boots, like, boom. If you want to do some magic finding. I like the bigger belts for the bigger potion storage, right? Like 59 life's nice, 58 life. I would take this over the 59 life because it's got 1 more belt row. But I'll do that for Sork more so than I would do for Pally. This got fire and MF. That's cool. Maybe I'll use fire MF instead of cold res, because these have like the resist and MF swapped, except it's fire instead of cold. Anyway, so we're down to 35 cold and 67 fire. If we really want a lot of cold res, like if we're really having a rough time with cold damage, you can you can end up drinking thawing potions. Thawing potions will give you a 30-second buff of 50 cold res and 10 to max cold res. So I'll show you here. Go to this scene. I open up my character screen. I'm at 35 cold res, right? And let's just take off a little bit more cold res. 30 cold res. When I drink this thawing potion, I'm going to jump up to 80 because it's going to give me 50 cold res plus 10 to max cold res. Max cold res is 75. So we drink this, we're at 80. And if we put this on, we can go all the way up to 85. Right? We can't go above 85, but and that'll last 30 seconds. To make it last longer, we can drink multiple thawing potions. And for each thawing potion, it increases it by 30 seconds. So if we drink like 10 thawing potions, that'll give us 5 minutes of 50 cold res and with 10 max. You can see it even says 10 plus 10 max underneath the difficulty penalty there. So you got like bonus difficulty penalty, max plus 10. Now it's gone, and that was 30 seconds. But yeah.
I will cleanse this.
Let's find one more tower. Also, I need water. Kill these guys one-handed here. No! Oh, he corpse exploded on me. So when he died, he was fire enchanted. And fire enchanted and cold enchanted mobs will have an on-death explosion. So this is a cold enchanted mob right here. See the cold frost nova? That'll happen from any of those. And if they're cursed, like this guy is, their on-death explosion will curse you as well. But, yeah. Pretty easy to just, like, you know, throw down some hammers, charge away, get away from that. If we want to keep the best DPS we want, or can, 10 base there, 4 base, excuse me, 4 base here. So that's 14, and this is 5, so that's 14 minus 5 is 9. So we actually can just put another point in here, and that's 10 now, and that's 11. So we can probably put in another point in the concentration. Roughly, it'll be pretty close on which one's better at that point. They're pretty close in damage, though. But the reason for it is that the more points you have in your concentration... Wait, let me think about this. Yeah, the more points you have in your concentration, the more it benefits your hammer damage. But your hammer damage base goes up. The base of your hammer damage goes up from the synergy. So it's like, if you remember Diablo 4 and we were talking about damage buckets and how like vulnerable damage is like its own damage bucket. Same kind of like thought process, I guess, a little bit there. If you're coming from Diablo 4. If you're not, then how do I put this? Like, it's good to have other damage types, basically. Because concentration is an aura. I'll teleport over them. Okay, concentration's an aura. And your hammers benefit from the aura, but they also get a base damage increase from the synergies. So you're trying to avoid a linear damage time. Okay. If that makes more sense. Yo, Woody! What up? How's it going, man? Welcome, everybody. I'm Gymnasium. Hope you get a good stream, man. How's D3? Or wait, are you still playing D3? Shoot. What we're doing is we are going through a paladin online, and the way to min-max your time used online, I feel like. If you have friends to rush you, it's a different situation. Or if you find someone to rush you, you might be a little bit ahead. But all these things still help and apply, I feel like. And Nightmare Countess is going to be... Well, she'll drop your spirit runes more often. So the runes you need. But Hell Countess will drop potentially other items that could be worthwhile, like trying to trade off. So time spent would be better farming Hell Countess. But you might have a tough time farming Hell Countess at level 40, 42 is what we're at right now. So... Champion Doublekin group. This is the best XP group that you can find. Although, being on players 1 here without like a bunch of people here, or like a higher player count, ain't worth a whole lot, sadly. Especially at the level we're at. We did a bunch of Baal runs to get to 40. Did like, what, 14? Something like that. I don't know. Anyway. We got a bone wand here. Nothing. I'm gonna grab some gold here. Go next. See how many games it takes us to get a freaking Tau rune, man. That's all we need is the Tau. We could cube up ith runes. 3 ith will be a Tau. We only have 1 ith right now. And to cube up another ith, we would need 3 eth. And to cube up 3 eth, you need 3 neph. So, and to cube up 3 neph, you need 3 tur. And yeah, it gets pretty wild. And after tur is L and L. Anyway, let's go make our gold. O, Tau, and tur.
What can I do for you?
Trade, please. You might be able to trade tur for a Tau, potentially, since people are looking for insight. And if you take a Ral tier, a Tau, and a soul rune, that's how you make an insight. So we're 2 Taus away from making insight and making spirit, so that's funny. Our second spirit, though. But yeah. There's our 3 Rals for Ort. We also need another Ort for lore. So. Got soul. And let's put away our rejuice here. There we go. What was Woody doing, guys? Was he doing D3? Still doing the D3 season? I saw that he got like, oh, another Thorum. That's why these clickables are so great. You need to click the clickables. We've gotten an Am and a Thol so far from just the clickables today. Extra strong cold enchant. Back away before a cold enchant explodes on us. You could kill these camps in Nightmare. They're be better on like a higher player count if you were like to join, you know, a game with a bunch of people. You kill these camps. You can get your bases, like your spirit bases, if you haven't gotten those already. A gem shrine. We found my shrine, chat. Classic hardcore WoW. Oh, that's what he's doing. cool. I don't need this though, really. But I could hold on to it for like black or something later on. If we have a gem in our inventory, then... Okay. This chip gem we just picked up. The last gem we interacted with was the chipped ruby. The gem that we haven't interacted with in a while is the flawless topaz. Doesn't matter where it is in our inventory, the flawless topaz will be used in the gem shrine. And we'll get a perfect topaz out of it. Just a little gemming up for you. Alright, enough puns. Pike. Another mercenary weapon we could use if we wanted to use a mercenary. This one is actually quite useful because of the extra max fire res. Mercenaries tend to die to like hydras from Travancore or just like fire damage in general. Usually takes them out. Also, this has quite a bit of damage built in, 88% ED. The only issue with this weapon is that it has very slow attack speed. So, and there's no lifesteal. Mercenary probably won't live very long. Mercenaries don't tend to live very long anyway. I'm not a big fan of mercenaries early on until you get higher level with like, you know, gear and lifesteal. So, one of the reasons for that is because when monsters are way higher level than you, which they're not right now, so it would work out for now, but I don't really need them right now since I'm so much more powerful, just being higher level. Oops. But anyway, a mercenary, when you need them, isn't that powerful. I would put it that way, I guess, compared to your character. And also, it's very difficult to keep track of and heal. I am pretty impressed with the amount of runes we've gotten that haven't been Tau rune. I can honestly say, not finding Tau rune has actually surprised me. Did not think that was going to be the rune to hold us back. But perfect topaz, that'll be good for the triple helmet, or triple socketed crown we have here. So that's nice. Tower's right here, nice. I have to go find it. But can tank all dolls, yeah. That is one place where I don't know what happened with that calculation. But yeah, mercs can somehow tank dolls very easily. It seems like the doll explosion does nothing. Cold archers. Ugh. We don't have any thawing potions. It's annoying. Even our charges are in slow motion. Ghost boss groups, like I said, are good to kill. Better to kill on higher player count, but it's best to kill Countess on a low player count, so. Clickable. We can click all the clickables if we want. Just looking for a tower in. Money? Corpse or poison explosion isn't gonna be worth that much, I don't think. Worth a few thousand though. Alright, 4 plus 12 is 16. So we'll just stay within 10. We might be close to being able to cube all the way up to it, honestly. After that rune drop. Found 10 Tal before finding an Eth, yeah. So we have 2 Ith now. We have an 2 Eth now, because we found an Eth on the last run. Right? Didn't we find an Eth this run and last run? No? Yeah, there it is. We have enough here. We got our Ort. Well, we'll go ahead and make lore. So we're done with that. Also, the big mana helmet isn't as useful once you get 100 mana spirit. So, yeah. So we want the lore for the extra light res and +1 skill. We have max light res now. Like quite a bit. I guess our belt helped out in that regard. I think we're close to making another spirit. Yeah, if we just had, well, I guess we need an Ort, but if we save that Ort, we just would need 2 Tau runes. Okay, that's funny. Anyway, let's go find ourselves a Tau rune.
The Order welcomes you.
You could do normal Countess for Tau. Tau is the most common rune off of normal Countess. But normal Countess can't drop an IO rune like Nightmare Countess can. IO we could use much later on. When we want to make a black rune word. And what we're going to do with black rune word is we're going to turn that into... Well, we're going to have this character have 1 point into fanaticism so he can do Ubers. But until we get there, we are just... Max damage won't help. Feels bad. But yeah, I mean, like, that's not going to be used for a long time. We could use the IO rune for a bulwark. We do have a soul rune. And then you could try to make a pretty baller mercenary. With soul and insight. Or, sorry, with with bulwark and insight. Bulwark gives lifesteal and physical damage reduction. So that's pretty cool. Then you would just need like an armor. So 11 light res. That won't be useful until hell, actually. We already have max light res here in Nightmare. Or I guess it'll be good for like conviction monsters, and they'd have to be conviction light enchant, which is just, or they'd have to be like Beetle's light conviction. I don't know. Seems weird. Also stop Nightmare Countess after 3 IO. Still haven't seen a soul at level 79. Jeez. That's rough. Put down a safety TP and give us Tau. Hey, double Tau. Nice. All we have to do is ask. I forgot. All we have to do is ask the game for things that gives it to you. Alright, so let's take our Cow's Crystal Sword here and go socket this bad boy. We can sell this thing because it's just gold now. Teleport staff, we'll need to repair that as well. Let's go back to normal. Or, yeah, normal. So we just change this. Doesn't matter what number or name you give it. Alright. Takes a little bit of a load screen into Act 5. And there's our 4-socketed Crystal Sword. Alright. Now we'll have double spirit. So Tau, Thul, we have Row Row Row, because we're chanting. Row Row Row. Oh, sorry. And Ort. Tau, Thul, Ort, Am. 26 spirit. Amazing spirits. Alright. Stop making fun of me. Okay. So if we rolled 2 perfect spirits, 35 and 35, we'd be at 70 FCR. We'd be at 95 FCR. And then the 3 FCR jewelry pieces would give us 125. But that would be 2 perfect spirits. We don't have perfect spirit. And like 34 and a 35 wouldn't do it. It'd have to be exactly 35s. So the FCR ring here does nothing. The FCR amulet gives us 8 mana, and the FCR ring here gives us 5 cold res. So anything else we find we can put on will be better. Even light radius will be better because 10 FCR doesn't do anything for us. Except the only difference is when we go to teleport with our telestaff. Because when we swap off of our 2 spirits, we're using our stealth plus our 10 FCR rings and our amulet, which hits us or gets us to the 48 faster cast rate breakpoint. If you want to know the paladin breakpoints without like trying to memorize exact numbers, you can go 10, 20, 30, 50, you skip 40, and then 75, 125. Those are the breakpoints if you want to like have a rough guess. If you want to know the exact numbers, it's 9, 20, 30, 48, 75, 125. Yeah. Pretty close, but
What do you need?
starts off at 9 instead of 10. And then 48 instead of 50. All right, we're done with that weapon. I sold it for a bunch of gold. We're going to repair our telestaff because it's expensive. I'm pretty sure it's just the telestaff alone. Our spirit sword costs like 2k to repair because it's missing 10 durability, but whatever. Put our gold away. We still have tons of gold. We have 342k. You can't see it because I'm in the way. But here you go. 342k. That's all from just, you know, picking up items that sell for a bunch of gold, like, you know, paladin scepters or sork staves, etc. Right? Big armors. All right. And we have a lot of just extra life potions. Okay. So, we're done with normal. We've used the socket quest. The only thing we haven't used is our imbue quest. You can use it early on if you want. I recommend using it on boots at either levels 13 or 19. I think it's 13. At level 13, you can get 10 faster run walk. At level 19, you can get 20 faster run walk. And it needs to be on a pair of plain boots. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But she's not selling any, so Geed has them, right? Get the boots? Yeah. So superior boots or just regular boots, just imbue them. Don't imbue heavy boots or chain boots. Just plain regular boots for the 20 faster unwalk or 10 faster unwalk at those specific levels. Otherwise, I think you need like a level or 2 more. So anyway, we're ready to push through Nightmare. So let's see if we can find people in Nightmare. Help with meth. Nightmare Act 1 help. We got a couple sorks here, but this game's been up for 34 minutes. I doubt they're still in Act 1 after 40 minutes. But we'll check. Let's see. Nope. Andy done. Kata 4. But we don't have Kata 2 waypoint. Instead of running all the way through jail 1, 2, 3, we can just come from Kata 4 and go backwards. I'll ask for Kata 2 waypoint since they're right there. We got Turd Burglar here, who's actually probably doing exactly what I just said. Because he was in Kata 3, now he's in Kata 2. Oh no, he just found it and left. Rip. Alright. So level 3. That's a dead end. Could be over by Vegan Fart. No. So it's got to be up this way. I was wondering why he wasn't moving for a second. I thought he was trying to direct me over there. I was like, huh? What? Me? There it is. Alright, well, I tried to give him directions. So we know that exit is right of waypoint, so left of exit will be waypoint. So we need to come way over here, I guess. Excuse me. Oh, another little note. If you happen to try to make your spirit in a crystal sword, ethereal crystal sword, or ethereal broadsword, if you're using charge to move around, you will use up durability on your spirit. So make sure you keep an eye out on your durability. Otherwise, that could be problematic. All right. Let's do Andy and Nightmare. What's the best way to farm a 3-socketed armor? Can't even find 2-socketed one after I got my stealth. Vendors just sell blue stuff. You want to go to Act 2 in normal difficulty. So right of the waypoint is our exit. And then Catacombs is just random, so we just look around. Or we just find it right away because that's just the RNG we've had today. Random levels have been really good RNG. I don't get it. This literally never happens in a speed run, so it just happens on a playthrough to, you know. Alright, well, as he said, my work here is done. SOJ! Alright, we're not going to farm Nightmare and Ariel. We will, however, go check to see if there's any Act 2 games up. See if people already have like the staff done. These could also be potentially good belts and maybe worth putting in the strength for. But our belt is nuts. If that belt had these stats and we didn't have this belt, then I would probably put the strength in for it. Or I would put the strength in for it, not probably. Alright, let's go and find Act 2 stuff. Act 2, 40 minutes. They probably already done with Act 2, but let's check. No. Okay. They're probably in like Act 4. After 30 minutes. With a Sork 60. Yeah. Okay, they're in Act 3. RIP. So, let's go find Act 2. Act 2 I go. Oh. Well, if a 68 Sork is doing Act 2, and it's only 6 minutes, this is more ideal. And now we can look at, like... I have no idea why they don't auto-party. What? Hello? Okay, they left. RIP. Act 2, questing 2 through 3. 44 Sork, 16 minutes. Probably has the staff already. No. Already did Duriel. RIP. So, isn't lower crossed already. 4 minutes. Okay, that's a little better. 4 minutes is not that long, though. So they're probably only in Lost City. Yeah. Cool. They haven't clicked the altar yet. So we're in the game before that. They have a TP up. Hopefully outside of Maggot Lair. It's in Maggot 1. Ugh. Can we get out of Maggot? Sweet. As a Hammerden, you do not do well in Maggot Lair. So do not try to do Maggot Lair. Just live in the open, alright? Once again, apply those cutout rolls to the corners of your Act 2. There's Beetle Burst here. He's actually worth a little bit of XP. A gym shrine here. Let's go grab that. What's my favorite build to play? It's a good question. I've been a fan of Paladin like for a long time. But since they made Fire Druid fun, Fire Druid's a good time, but maybe not my favorite. This is probably Dry Hills. Oh, it's Lost City. Okay, cool, sweet. Fire Shrine there. Yeah, I think Paladin's probably my favorite still. I don't think it's changed. I used to play like the hybrid, you know, hammered in smiter all the time. Like back when, before it was like a popular thing to do. I don't even know if it's popular now, but I think it is. I think we've tried to make it popular because Hammerden can do that. They have the extra skill points to do it, so. Anyway. Let me over. Okay. As you can see, we're super tanky. They're in Maggot Lair. They'll get the altar kick.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Talk to Drognan.
Approach and let's
Go to Harem. Only one person needs the staff. That's why I dropped the amulet in town. I could have just went in and grabbed staff as well, but we don't got time to be playing around. We gotta go, go, go. I'm just messing. You can grab the staff, and if they're doing Maggot Lair like that, if they're not doing Maggot Lair and they're doing Lost City first, then they probably have already gotten the staff. And if they haven't, after kicking the altar, you just come here anyway. You don't do Maggot Lair on Paladin. So.
This surely is the product of
All right.
a twisted mind.
Looks like they're still in Maggot 2. So we're just going to press on. Full. Clickables are nice. Accidentally hid. Wait, what? I don't remember hiding people on them up here, but when did I do that? Must have fat fingered it or something. It's weird. Blade Talons are good to check for claws for the assassin. Alright, so from here, from standing right down here, you can usually see if this is the correct way, because if it is, this comes up and then it comes over and goes up. So you can see these, you know, spikes sticking down up here in the corner of your screen. Since we don't see the spikes sticking down on the corner of our screen here, we know this is not the correct way, and this will just be chests. You can save yourself a little bit of time every time you go through Arcane. When you go to the top left here. And you can do the same thing going to the top right. So let's see. Did anybody put a TP? No. Okay.
Tell me your troubles.
But you can only do it from that side. So you have to go down this side of the top left to see that. And then to the top right here, in order to see it, you need to come to this side. Athenas is here, which means they're in Maggot 3. Not an Arcane. Alright. Okay. So from here, we can not see the spikes, right? We can see none of these showing down from up here. So now this is the wrong way. If you want to click the chests up here because they're super chests, that's fine. You can go all the way in, click these bad boys, and there's a lot of loot out of them. Hey, look, an Ort rune. Sweet. Alright. But, yeah. Did he find Summoner? No, I would say kill Summoner. Which way did he go down? Okay, he didn't go down that way or that way. Great. Alright, well, we're just on our own. 4 plus 12, 16, verse 8. So we're just going to go there. Alright, let's go. Spectre boss group. Large charm. Once again, ghosts, good for charms, good for jewelry. Telekinesis. 2 to revive, that's a level 30 skill, that'll be worth a lot of gold. Teleports are really useful on some of these routes because the distance you can get out of your teleport versus like trying to take the portal. Also, desync on bad servers can be really annoying when trying to run by mobs. Wow. I was talking about all these good maps and then we llamaed it. Okay. Starting a new trend here, or you know, a new saying. If you 4th way arcane, you llamaed it. Okay, so don't ever go full llama. $100 attack rating. It's actually not that bad. Wow, we have all the 3 resistances that matter: cold, lightning, and fire.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
I've been thinking of doing a Wind Druid. Is the Fire Druid overall better? No. The Wind Druid is not good against physical. But is better against everything else. Whereas the Fire Druid can do physical because it does fizz and fire damage. So it can deal with like 1 immune, but if it's physical and fire immune, oh, it's in the same boat as the Wind Druid. But yeah, the Wind Druid will do more damage. Why'd they leave? Wait, what?
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Okay. Whoa. Talk to Mashif. Huh? Well, what? What?
My ship is your ship.
Did somebody do Duriel?
Greetings. Good day.
Ah, I'm taking my amulet. Do you have maggot 3? They got maggot 2. I'm taking maggot 2. I'm gonna go grab a staff. I don't know what happened, but I'm not taking any chances on it. Yeah. I'm out to tell you. I've never seen that bug. That's not a terrible belt. That's garbage. Okay. Yeah. Well, we got our staff and we got the waypoint to Canyon, right? Nightmare Duriel. Let's go. I don't know what happened, but that hasn't happened to me before. Yeah, that's wild. Wow. Alright, Real Tomb Square. That's so crazy. A big Midor over there. We're going to stay away from that. Alright, so left, you have a straight, a right, and a left in tomb maps. And left is your exit. So we're going down this way, and here's our orifice. We have our staff ready to go from the previous game. Nobody joined us, even though I told them the game name before leaving. So it's their own fault for not making it here in time. I have no sympathy. I don't know how that bugged. I've never seen that before. Grab these gold items and go back to town. I want to get rid of Amp because Duriel's going to smash me. Even though he's a bug, he smashes you like a bug, so. Let's grab these stabs. Hydra revives. And there's also this armor here. And we repair our tele staff for 72k. Big money, but worth it. And no really good items to upgrade to. Cool. Put our gold away. With Ort and a chip gem, you can actually repair your tele staff. So if you wanted to carry Ort plus chip gem in your cube here, because you don't plan on using Orts on anything else, I guess. I'm trying to think, what else would I use an Ort on anyway right now? I mean, obviously I would want better spirits later, but that's when later comes, I'm going to have plenty of Ort runes. To a point where I don't even pick up Ort rune. But for now, we can use Ort rune to just, you know, repair a tele staff when it runs out of charges. Let's grab some thawing potions. We're going to do the thing I talked about earlier. So this is 10 thawing potions we're drinking here. And now we have 5 minutes of 50 cold res, 10 to max cold res, and that puts us at 85 cold res. You can't see it because it's hidden, but you can see the plus max 10. And that's all that matters. So when we come into Duriel here, he does a lot of cold damage as well as physical. So reducing the cold part of his damage. Oops. I should put this in here before going back to town. That's what I typically do. Anyway. Just kill this crap. Yes, while we're waiting. Get a little bit more XP. Grand Scepter, probably more gold here. Nice, yeah, cool. We don't have a thawing or antidote. so poison's going to be annoying. But nobody joined us, so we're on P1 Duriel. That cold res is going to keep us really well protected. As you can see, Duriel does very little damage. We can just out-regen his damage with healing potions, so that's how you make Duriel a bug. Go squat. Alright. I keep wanting to reach over to hit my splits. Because I'm so used to hitting a split after each act boss. Is there a max duration of stacking thawing potions? I mean, if you die, you lose your stack, so... But I don't think... what is... I think there is, actually, now that you mention it. I'm trying to think what it is, though. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. It's something ridiculous. Like, you can stack them for a long, long time. I want to say, like, 80 minutes or something stupid, but... I don't actually know, so... 15 all res. Alright. We got some gold, 81k. It takes 72k to repair our telestaff. Actually, we should probably start withdrawing gold out of here. And just put it in our shared stash. That way, if we do die... I don't need this anymore either. If we do die, we don't lose a fourth of it. When you die, you lose a fourth of the gold in your character's stash. Right here, your personal stash. The shared stashes do not lose gold. It only affects you online though. It doesn't work that way on single player, I don't think. A fourth of your gold. Anyway. Act 3. We should see if someone's doing Act 3, because all we need from Act 3 is the see, Act 3 start, but an hour in, they're probably on, like, CS. Let's look, though. I can just check the... Yeah, I can't do. Okay. But we don't need to do these 3 pieces like we did on the last run, or in normal. If you just snipe a game that someone's already doing the Act 3 for. So we can look for Act 3 Nightmare, an hour and 40, probably not good. Act 5 go. Act 3 start was the one we checked earlier. Go, 340, 140. Probably not. I mean, 140, there's... they're probably AFK in here. Let's see. Let me guess, Act 5? An hour and 40? Yeah. Figures. Okay. That's one thing you can kind of just weed out, is looking at games that have been up for a really long time. We can just, like, you know, look at those, but meh. If nobody has a game up, Act 2 to 5, 6 minutes in. We might join that. Is there a Sork in here? There is, but level 33. Ugh. If the Sork tellies, I'm down. But if the Sork's not teleporting, then I'm so not down. Okay, we got a full game. Sork is in Loot Ghislaine. Maggot Lair. Yeah. No. Okay. I'll be done with Act 3 before that team finishes Act 2. Or that group. So we'll just go and start our own game, it looks like. These guys might be in Act 3. They've been up for an hour. We can check Act 2 games. No. Oh, kill the High Council, but I can't do...
Hello.
Ask the guys that have already gone through Act 3, 4, and 5 if I can get some Act 3 waypoints. See if they're helpful. Not always. They might be doing their own thing. Like they're doing Shank right now. Frigid Highlands, right? Or Eldritch, actually. Shanks and Bloody Foothills, so. Yeah, okay. I went from Frigid Highlands back to Bloody Foothills. So that would be Shank. That'll be weird. What happens if you have the portal open to Mephisto in this game, but I don't have the Mephisto quest completed? Can I not go through... it'll say I can't go through the red portal, right? I've never actually tried that. That's probably what will end up happening. But I've never actually tested. So... I guess that's what happens, like, if someone saves and exits on the Mephisto kill, or before the Mephisto kill, and then they're like, I can't go through the red portal, and you have to kill Mephisto again. Maybe that's how it works. Anyway. Nobody wants to help. Rush me, please. You're the Sork. What? Bro. I don't think anybody is going to feel for you on that. Alright. 30 minutes, Act 1, 45 Sork. If they're still in Act 1, no thank you. But if they're in Act 2, then maybe. Oh, they're already done with Act 3? 30 minutes? Black Marsh? Wait, what? This person has their quest done. What is that? There's a Sork. Nameless. Act 3 Nightmare. Perfect. Save us from having to actually try to run through it. If they have any waypoints, that'd be great. But if they don't, whatever. Sork not... Can we find another Sork that doesn't teleport? I'd be sad. Is that the place? Also, this is a split for, I think, Great Marsh or Flare. Teleport? Let's go up here. Okay. Yeah, this is Great Marsh. So we'll leave a TP in Great Marsh. We may have to go through Great Marsh, like last time. He's not going in, which makes me think it's the wrong place. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna grab Eye and get out. Zark's a bit of a pain in the butt to kill. Especially in Nightmare. And hammers don't do well in tight spaces. Even though I did it in normal. I don't really want to do it in Nightmare. Alright, this is tile 5, I believe. This is up here, which will be 6. We have Flare. Nice. Okay. Oh, I got a Fire Druid. Fire Druid looks cool. Flare, Nightmare Flare is actually the most common place to find, or most likely place to find. I don't care about Matherin. Skillers. So Nightmare Cows is also good because of the density, but Nightmare Flare also has a lot of density, as you can see, and is a better level for skillers. So let's leave a TP here. Check up here, see if this is our Gibbon. It's not, so It's a dead end. Well, everybody's chilling up there. I don't think there's anything down, so I gotta go up this way. Oh, there's a gem that dropped back there. Rip. That's fine. Alright, this should be another camp. This might actually be given, since Nameless disappeared. No, he went back to town. Okay. Okay. Here's given.
This blade shall pierce the
Okay.
heart of evil.
Alright, Nameless will get that. Beautiful. If he gets a TP up for it, I'll try to find Serena. Oi. Not nice. Sewers? No. Waypoint. Ah! Oh, they're champions. I was like, what? Alright, don't be so lackadaisical about what you're fighting. If you're gonna sit in town, at least turn in some quest items. Oh no, he's sitting in town. Sweet. And get our potion. Wait, oops. I need to talk to this dude down here. And or chip gem, we're not going to use for now. I'll just grab a brain from them later. Get this. Now we have the bird. There in 3. Oh. Okay. There's a TP. Let's go turn in the birdie.
Good day.
Alright. I can do sewer. We'll do Serena. If we can find Serena. So Serena's not going this way. She's going up to the other way. And that's the temple she's in. Oh, that will be the temple she's in. If we can find a temple that goes up to the... this way, yeah, like this. And then we got Serena. Alright. We're done. Got the book. Let's go. Potion. Stats.
May the black book deliver us from evil.
And more life. Do you have sewers? Nice. And now we just need well, Trav. That's a pretty awkward sewers location. That'll take me a while to find. Does anybody have Trav? No. Okay. Nightmare Trav. Here we go. Players 8. Oh. YY does. Okay. If you're on hardcore, you might not want to do this solo, but I want the flail. The Demon Eye belt is DR and lifesteal. It's whatever.
The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Okay. Does YY have Endurance Hate 2? Someone's Endurance Hate 2. Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, someone's got Endurance Hate 2. Sweet. Okay. And where's Trav waypoint? Oh, well, I gotta go get it. That's why I leave my own TP here. Hee. Okay. Nobody's Endurance Hate 3. Wait, what? Everybody's leaving. Like, is there something I don't know? We can just do Mephisto. That is available. Yeah, see somebody's in this game asking for Trav waypoint? Exactly what you should be doing. Okay. We don't have static. I don't want to stand next to Mephisto for that long. I don't have the health potions for this. Make some room in our inventory. Oh, battle orders. I'll grab that. That's fine. Split. Was that the first decline of the season? I would guess so, if 1 hour has already walked. 24 magic find. I like my extra fire res. Well, good job. Wait, I can't talk to Scream. Scream! I got something for you, buddy. Scream! Trade. I can't talk. Just trade. There you go. Ooh. Get Azul. Nice. Wait. One of the barb skills. That's cool. Online Cold Mastery, you should, well, okay, so for Cold Mastery Sork, late game, you should max it out because it helps, like, once you have a Sunder Charm, it helps with clearing out cold immune monsters.
How can one who is
But,
so holy fall so far from righteousness?
does anybody have River? Probably not. I don't mind going from here. It's like halfway there, I guess. Get some souls out here. I got battle orders from the Barb. I'm feeling pretty tanky. Quest things. No. So nobody's in. Oh, why, there's your corpse. Souls don't hurt that bad as long as you have some resistances. Got city here. Hmm. A mist field. These are kind of tanky. Okay, and then they can probably telly. Wait, I want to look at the blade talents. Oh. They can probably telly river pretty easily. If they can't, I have my TP right here, or I have the waypoint to city, so it's fine. But, yeah, you just hold down teleport and don't let go. Hit mana potions. You know, every so often. And you should be good to go.
Hail to you, champion.
River, waypoint. Nice. Stuck. That's a boss group, but it's a little bit sketchy back there. We'll just put up this boss group. Everybody can join us here. What rune? Oh, I should probably get battle orders. Oops. We probably need to put a couple points into here now. Where'd the barb go? Where's the barb? Oh, there it is. Can you bow, please? Thank you. Hit that seal first so that it's easier to come back out and hit this seal. Unless that seal back in there is messy, then it's kind of like, maybe. I want the topaz. Oh. Nope, somebody else got it. I was thinking magic fine. But I might with my other character already have 3 topazes ready to go. Maybe not. It takes a little bit, but alright. We got a little bit of Venom Lord damage here. We don't have max fire res, but we got a little bit of fire res. 67. Pretty good. Okay. Hopefully one of these Sorks uses static, please. Oh, okay. Not a whole lot off the Diablo there. Pelly! Not pushing the 99 grind this season? Nah. That is not very enjoyable. So I don't feel like doing that. Kind of puts me in a miserable mood too. Of just like, I don't know, grinding. And also takes prepping, which it didn't do any prepping. So Dak Farron, super unique boss group, a little bit of XP. Little minion won't stop running away. There we go. Alright, anyway. I wonder if YY is on like bad ping or something. Oh. No, someone already did Shank. Jerks. Wait. Is my... Aww. Okay, well, we can do it at another time, that's fine. They just did Shank and Eldritch in this game. I don't know who's magic finding Shank and Eldritch in normal. What weirdos. Or Nightmare, excuse me. Still, farming Shank and Eldritch in Nightmare? Why not just Hell? They're cold immune, so maybe they're Cold Sork? In which case you can just farm Mephisto, which is just better. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand people's minds. Anyway, oh, XP shrine. Cool. Oh. One sec. Cut this out of the video. Alrighty. Sorry about that. A fly flew into my mouth. That was gross. I had to go wash my mouth out. Now I can drink some water. Ugh. Anyway. Where are we? Thank you. Did anybody go to Crystalline? Oh, Marl did. Okay. I'll just move my TP here then. Screw it. Crystalline Passage. Okay, Frozen River, that's good. Okay, so to the right over here should be Exit. Since they're going to do Anya. This should be Glacial Trail. This is Waypoint? No, that's not Waypoint. Okay, debated. Okay, will do. Frozen Tundra here. So it's nice to know your maps because you can see how much faster. There's a waypoint if you want it. Rescue Anya. Looks like they are getting to Anya. That's great. They can do Anya while we get Ancients. Because there's really nothing between Anya and Ancients. Just gotta get there. Am I out of teleports? No, I just happened to hit the wrong hotkey. Danger. Ow. I'm sorry. I needed to get a safety TP up. Wow, are they extra strong? Just cold enchanted, huh? Okay. Oh, the lightning. Okay, Holy Shock does a lot of damage. And we're amped. That doesn't help. Ooh. Okay.
Salutations.
Yeah, I heard about the declone spawn on EU. That's crazy. Alright, so we got 4 plus 18, so that's 22. That's 12 greater than Conch here, so I'll just put a point in the Conch. Concentration. Ah, trade. Sell. 41 mana. That's not too bad. Let's go do that. Oh, do they have Anya done? Are they stuck on Anya? Where are we going? Up here? Should probably bring a thawing potion on Anya. There's just a lot of cold damage in here. Mitigate like a lot of the damage going on. Yeah, he's cold immune. These guys are just tanky. But you can freeze them to death. Should be fine. Oops. Somebody's gold. Sorry. I didn't mean to click on the gold, but whatever. We'll take it. That's a payment for saving their lives. We need to repair our telestaff. Alright. We got Ancients. Let's go. Are they doing Ancients now? I don't know.
The summit, the barbarian holy ground.
Nice. Battle orders. I like that. Cursed on Talik. Don't want to get hit by him. Extra strong on Madoc. Oh, what? That hit me? think it makes sense for me to take out the lightning enchanted guy. I don't have any more healing potions though. I'm tanking 2 of them. Probably should just suicide, but whatever. Hey, Onyx Scroll. Okay. We can do one more there. Alright, go back to Vigor. Goes up this way. Split. Okay, level 2. Dead end. Yeah, Pally's a class you can do quite a bit with no gear. It's fun. Alright, both things are over here. Okay, this is exit, so waypoint's up there. Walrus, put a TP at, yeah, waypoint. That'd be great. Gym Shrine. Oh. Okay. Owie. There's a gym shrine there. Would like to take a flawless gym to that. You guys are blocking the path down. You know that, right? That's funny. Alright, let's upgrade a flawless topaz, actually. You jerk! You don't know how to gym shrines work. No. You probably found throne room. Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Alright, if you click on a gym shrine with no gem in your stash or inventory, it's going to be bad. Also, these souls are going to get resurrected by the ancient Rodrum here. So take those out as if they're like shaman to fallen, okay? And then we got one more dude there. Two to fade, one to wake up inferno. Nah. 23 mana, 4 strength. It's not bad. I'm just don't. It's not good enough. I don't care. Pally shield. Oh, that's garbage. One socket, and it's got like nothing going for it. Flawless Amethyst can be upgraded at gym shrines to perfect amethysts. Perfect amethyst can be used for crafting caster amulets, which is like some of the most common crafts. There's also blood gloves and belts that are pretty common crafts as well. I'd say blood gloves are probably more common. But yeah. Blood gloves give you crushing blow on your gloves. Pretty good for early game smiting. White Shaco feels bad. Oh, I thought I had a rejuve. White Shaco's pretty troll. I keep remembering. You can't hit potions with your inventory open. Wait, I don't think my inventory was open. You know what? We got a barb with battle orders. Got a druid. And I don't care what else we have. It's good enough for me. We'll take it.
Baal, you shall no longer taint this mortal realm.
Alright, we'll take him to hell. Let's go. And let's put away... that one. I'm going to sell that one. I'm going to sell that. Let's repair a telestaff. Didn't have much gold to repair, or need to repair. So that's maxed at 20. So 24. So that can go there. And we can go out here.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Okay, we don't have a battle order barb anymore. Feels bad. Ow. Also, we have -3 cold res. Like, maybe we'll drop the boys off for Den of Evil here. Although I'm the paladin, I should probably be the one to do it with Sorks in here. There'll be 0 help in here. Little chatter in the game. Trying to figure out what's going on. We could kill these boss groups, but honestly, I just kind of want to go ahead. Kill Rakinishu because it's Raka. That's a waypoint. That's a good waypoint. Sweet. It's right next to our underground here. This is going to be the sketchy part. Okay. Next level goes Blessed Aim. Underground. This place is deadly. You got archers. You got tainted. You got... Well, looks like we got carvers, so it should be an easier group. Yeah. Okay, that was a quick underground. Luckily, we had a very, very quick underground. That's okay. Let's see if they finish Den before we get to Andariel. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Oh, archers. Certainly no bots contribute to that. Yeah.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Cold Sword ain't doing Den? Why not? There's Fallen and Shamans in there that can die to... They're only fire immune. Cold Sark won't solo it, but they can leave the zombies and the gargantuan beasts for the paladin. And the paladin should be able to do slow-moving fat guys, like zombies and gargantuan beasts. This is Malice. Okay.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Do we not have our barb? No.
Place for a warrior to die.
What a barbarian. Man. Well. At this point, if you don't feel comfortable doing hell, you can do Nightmare Baal Runs. And do Nightmare Baal Runs as high as you want. Let's exit here. Okay. Yeah, you can take Nightmare Baal Runs all the way to level... probably like 70, 75 if you wanted to. But... typically I only take Nightmare Baal Runs to like 60 or so. And since I'm 55, I'm just like, screw it. Let's go. I only take them to 60 because we can do Hell Ancients at 60. But... just showing you that you can do Hell if you want. You just have to, you know, pay attention. Charge around. I don't have any more thawing potions. Oh. Is this waypoint up here, Meeseeks? Where? That's exit. I want waypoint. Which should be over here. What? Is it down there? Ugh. Okay. That's annoying. He's got 4 up though, so we can do Andy. But since it's Hell Andy, we should probably get the waypoint, right? Hell Andy's worth farming. It's right of waypoint is exit, so I know it's not that way. So it's right here. The waypoint up. There we go. Go to Cat of 4, get our quest completed. We don't have battle orders. Probably shouldn't tanker like we have battle orders. Also, don't have health pots. Thank you.
My work here is finished.
Alright. Act 2, let's go.
Hello.
What do you mean make sure inventory is empty and click? Oh, we got a P-gem? Fire skills, frozen orb. That doesn't make much sense, does it? 43 life, 63 life. Some big life items. Oh, I have Malice. Do you guys want Malice? I don't know if they're actually on my Twitch.
Greetings.
Put our gold here. Let's see. Hopefully their load screens aren't too long. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, these two guys are gonna miss out. Let's go grab some potions. Oh, and we should get some thawing potions. And another antidote. Okay. That should be good. Now you see it? It was a joke when you saw the other guy click the shrine? Yeah. Sorry. Do we have anything outside of town? XP shrine. Cool. Got an immediate exit. Ooh, Midora, that's scary. Sorry, Lori. I'm charging through hell, okay? If it were a Sabaton song, it would be "As We Make Our Way to Heaven." Primo Victoria. Make a safety TP. That is not it. That's Beetle Burst. We get an XP Shrine. Sure. Beetle Burst, XP Shrine. Why not? What's our light res? 43? Oh! They're extra strong. So it's not the lightning damage that's killing me, it's their physical. I mean, the lightning damage adds up, sure, but anyway. I'm gonna need a Sorctatelli through Maggot Lair for me. Who's in Lost City? Oh, Walrus. Okay, sweet. Do we have a Sorc teleporting? Let's freaking go. Let's find Maggot Lair for Walrus then. Uh, 14. I got 20 plus 4. 24. Yeah, we need to go there. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. Maggot Lair. Walrus is doing it. Wait, Walrus, I thought you were doing the altar. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'm doing altar now. Immediate exit? Nice. Oh, he put up a TP here. Okay.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
There. There's altar. Altar done.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Nobody's in Maggot Lair. Do I need to go do Maggot Lair on a freaking hammered in dude? No. Okay. Well, if you are bullied into doing Maggot Lair and you feel comfortable doing it, you can try. But it's really rough on hammered in. So. Oh no, Amos got it. Let's go. Save my life, bro. Oh, you just got to Maggot 3? Okay. Hot. Okay. Thank you.
Good day.
Got stuff. I didn't clear your portal. Sorry. Oh no. That's funny. No, my money. Go, go, go. Oh, wrong way. XP shrine. Okay. Alright, I'm out of health pots. This sucks. Let's do that. No problem, you're busy teaching people. Yeah, we're almost in hell. One little online playthrough. Alright, let's just go this way. Did bottom right. Okay. Alright, triangle. That's not very good. Amulet. 2 to masteries is meh. Stop giving me quest log pop. Stupid urn. Oh. There's a dead end. I don't think this kicks out to the top left. So I think there's just a dead end all around. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to rejoin on that one. That was rough. I can't believe that was a freaking dead end. That's really annoying. I'm gonna need to get some more potions. We got rejuves here. For that. This mastery barb amulet. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, that poison was killing me. I don't really remember what poisoned me, but... let's see. Is there... I guess this could kick out over here and then come up. Or it can come over here and go back that way. So those are their 2 options. I'm going to check this way first, I guess. That's a dead end, so not that way. Oh... Make sure you hotkey teleport before you get hit by 100 ghosts at the same time. That would be a good idea for living in the future. Oh, this could be it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I wasn't too far off. You gotta talk to one of the vendors. Oh, fine. Right. Okay. Out of health. Need to regen. Or I could use more rejuves. That's fine. I'm out of rejuice. No! I got down to 1 HP and then his cold aura ticked at the same time. That's funny. Oh well. That's funny. Alright, let's go. I'll be able to put up a harem TP.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
Oh yeah, I have antidote. I need to use those more often.
Ahoy, mate.
Paladin amulet.
Greetings.
Sure. What is it? Defensive auras, 10 FCR. Oh. Nah, that's fine.
Greetings.
Defensive auras is whatever. Okay. Act 3 is going to be hard. Okay. It's a safety TP, and this is a dead end, but we're just dead. The amp, dude. Okay. That amp killed me. This is where you typically want to get someone to rush you just because this is really difficult to solo. Or you can do this in a solo game without trying to carry a bunch of players. But, yeah. Meeseeks didn't put down a TP. There's a dead end, right? Hotkey. Okay. Oh, jeez. So this is Great Marsh. I don't want to do Great Marsh. Can run around with cleansing. Nah. Okay. See if we can... We spawned all the boss groups back there, I think. So this should be pretty simple. I got one teleport left. Which I have to use here. We're gonna pray that this... Okay. Is clean. And we're just gonna TP out so that we can go repair artillery stuff. Please don't go in that TP. Please don't go in that TP. Wow! My gold! Alright. So this is where that Ort chip gem comes into play. We take our telestaff. We repair the charges. And now we need to stop dying so we can keep getting gold, but also pick up more items. Oh, we have gold in our shared stash. So we're okay. We're not actually broke. We're gonna go back to the waypoint here and check to see if flare's on 5. Would normally take the TP back, but it's probably a dangerous TP. There's nothing on 6. Okay. So if someone copied our TP back in Great Marsh, that'd be great, but I got desynced back into the mobs. Dude, I hate playing online sometimes. I was clear and free and then dead. Alright, nobody copied my TP back here, so it'll just be faster to walk from back here. Honestly. There's no flare on 5. Get rid of the cold. Okay. Walrus made it through. Resist lightning. Okay, cool. If there are glooms here, we won't get one shot at least. This is 2. Get off of me. So this is 3. Just the double stone bridge and a camp on the right. So we go up to 5. This is 4. Stone bridge. Camp on the right. Alright, at 5. That's normally the camp side. So this should be flare side out here. Okay. I'll take the Fire Shrine. Also, our first camp is more than likely waypoint. We still haven't fully healed, and the poison is taking us down. Back to town. Okay. Dude, these guys are so tanky with this many players. Take that back to town. This could be dead end or it could be waypoint. It's neither. Or it's dead end, sorry. Okay. Okay. This is spicy. But we got flare dungeon up. Across waypoint up? Okay, cool. $28 life. I'll take it. Okay, given. I want that diamond mail. It's 35k.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Okay. I don't need that many mana pots. Big money. Okay. Has anybody gotten Flared Dungeon completed? I guess not. 88k? Thank you. 39 life. 39 life at level 60. That's better than my rings, other than the telestaff. I want the FCR for the telestaff for now, but 26, 14. Okay. We'll put that on at 16. Telestaff 16 charges. Let's go repair it, because I'm thinking I'm gonna have to tell you through Flare Dungeon. Flare Dungeon's gonna be pretty nasty. We get Trav. Oh, I saw somebody in Trav, which is cool. Let's do that. Okay, waypoint, good. We're gonna need sewers as well. Thanks, Nilthak. I think I'm just gonna tell you through this and pray. Okay. Okay. Got brain.
Hello.
And then I guess we'll go back from Trav to sewers. That'll be the fastest way to do sewers, I think. Yeah, nobody's in sewers, so. You just gotta use your telestaff to your advantage sometimes. Take the waypoint, and then sewer should be here. That's not an exit. Not this way. Not that way. Oh, what's up? I said something. Oh. Yeah. I'm talking about the Ormus ring. This magic ring does me no good. Does me no good neither, mofo. That's what they were saying in chat. I thought they actually had, you know, some commentary about
It's locked.
getting this rushed. I need sewers copied because we're on the wrong side of the map. Go away. Okay, thank you. Alright, so it should be to the top right, right there. Alright, and then... Actually, I need potions. I'll get some potions, and then we can go, I guess. I need a lot of health pots, because I'm just going to be tanking. And let's go. I don't know what I picked up. Arrows. Okay. This is going to be fun. We want to take out the extra garbage trash mobs. They're just going to be annoying for a long period of time here, so it's good to get rid of them sooner rather than later. Somebody's merc died instantly. Makes sense. I probably will too. Ow. Ow. They hit for 535 there. That was painful. I don't know, but this guy got stuck, so I'm down. Give me that flail. Easy. Easy game. Okay. Oh! Okay. That's the desync. Now, for everybody to be able to go through the portals, we have to actually kill off Council. I need more health pots. These guys are just too painful. But that's okay. We'll get back right in there. Okay. Does anybody have endurance? Actually, it's big money items. Telestaff's 11. Probably need to repair it soon. This might be it right here. Nice. Okay, let's go repair our telestaff. We'll get the waypoint because Mephisto farming's a thing. 15 light res, 20 poison res. That's like okay. I could wear it if I just put in 5 more strength, but screw it. I already have fire res there. Fire res is good enough. Alrighty. Put our gold away. We need 72k here, so let's put in like 8,000. Probably like a couple thousand more. Put the rest in there. Let's go. Endurance 2. Cool. Waypoint here, hopefully. Oh, we're gonna be far away. Okay. Well, if we don't run on the waypoint, it's fine. Somebody died to a cadaver. So probably ran into mobs after mobs. Dude. I'm surprised I didn't find waypoint, but I might find exit. At this rate. Or not. Yep. Okay. So, like a reverse map situation for Waypoint going on? Yeah, back here? Okay. Okay. Now we're just waiting on everybody else to catch up. Oh. Yeah, static. Can you static? Ow. Whoa. Don't be critting me, you jerk. He hit me for like 490 or something. Does anybody have a TP at Mephisto? No. I'd rather, no. That's not nice. Let's start from down here. Ow, this guy hurts too. Frick. Okay, you guys come over here. No. Come here. Where are you going? Come here. Come here.
I need a key.
Okay. I'm just gonna stick you guys all the way in the back. Back where you belong. We kill these bloodlords. Take them out, nice and slow. Somebody tried to go back behind Mephisto and pulled out all the bloodlords back there. Gotta slow clear our way out now. Champion bloodlord. And we got an army of bloodlords. And I'm just gonna end up dying here because there's just too many. What'd they do?
Yes.
It was so nice and quiet. Let's get cold. We need thawing potions because my cold res sucks. Then we also need some. Oh, cool. Somebody turn that in. Thank you. All right, that should do it. Need some more rejuves. All right, let's do this. Yeah, you put TP way up there. Okay. If it's just Mephisto, it's still going to hurt. But we gotta take out this crap too. Oh, I hit Rejuve. No. Ugh, I thought that guy was gonna die too. Oh, where'd that guy's TP go? Okay. Hi. Clear out the dudes. Mephisto's getting low. Okay. Wait. No, 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 no. Mephisto's gonna get healed. Pull him back, pull him back, pull him back, pull him back. He got healed. No. Dude, he can't keep critting me. That's unfair. I'm like out here trying to tank him. If he does extra physical damage to me with a crit, it doubles his damage. It's really annoying. Oh, there's more dudes here. Okay. Are we done with the Bloodlords? No, that's a crit, dude. Alright, I'm taking care of another Bloodlord. We did it! Okay, and now we can do CS runs. Okay. And there's Griswold's chest. It's a piece of crap, sadly, but it is what it is. Alright. And here's where you do CS for about, oh, you know, probably, you can do it, you know, to 60 and do Ancients and do Baal Runs if you want. That's one option. You can do CS up to like 90 ish. Let's see, it's 85, 90. At 91 it starts to fall off, so I think that's right. I might have to double check their levels, but I'm pretty sure that's right. I'll just do a quick double check to make sure. But yeah, I mean, if you go all the way to 90 just doing CS runs, I guess more power to you, but let me pull up a level for CS. They are 88. Okay, so you could take it all the way to 93 if you wanted to. At 94 it starts to fall off, and Baal Runs will be better XP than that. But yeah, we did that in under 6 hours, just running through and finding games. If we had a Sork that could teleport through hell here, this hell portion would have taken a lot less time. Having to charge through it and teleport myself, it's kind of hard, but it is what it is. I guess like some Sorks don't prioritize faster cast rate. Faster cast rate is the most important stat for a Sork, because at 63 you can basically teleport through the game without getting hit. Almost. There are like certain things that will hit you instantaneously that even if you had 200 FCR you still wouldn't make it past, but like you make it through pretty much everything at that point. So CS runs is my breakover. Jim, we going hammer? Are you wanting to do CS runs, Lori? They want me to keep going. The group. 6, so 26 versus 15. I can go either way. Probably this. And if you want to see like the math behind the whole like blessed aim concentration thing, you can go to maxroll.gg/d2. I think, is it /planner as well? I'm gonna double check here. D2 planner. Okay. So you can go over here to maxroll.gg/d2/d2 planner, and you can put in a paladin and look at, you know, go through and max out your hammers, 20, and then start looking at, you know, okay, what's going to give me the most damage? Is it going to be more concentration points? Is it going to be more blessed aim points? And the way you can calculate it is by coming over here to the calculations and active concentration for your blessed hammer damage. And then just, you know, okay, what's going to give me more damage? Is it going to be blessed aim, 1 point here? Okay, we go to 609. We take that point out. We put it in the concentration. We take it off, take it on. Well, 609 is quite a bit more than 579, right? It's 30 more damage per second. So, blessed aim is better. And like I said earlier, about 10 to 12 is going to be better here. So if we take this to, this is a total of 10. This is 1. So 1030, if we go up 1, go 1090 or 1085. We're a lot closer. It's only 5 damage difference. And it's 5 damage difference at a higher damage value. So it's even a smaller percentage of damage. So that's 10. So 11. If we go to 12, let's see what our damage is. 1150. Take that point out. Put it in here. 1148. So that's 11 points above concentration. And one more time, because we're, you know, getting right there. Go take that out. Put it in here. Our damage is 1210. Take it out. Put it in here. It's 1212. And now we've found the breaking point of where concentration is slightly better than vigor plus blessed aim total. And it needs to be the hard points here versus the soft points of concentration. Because when you get like spirit, we need a one-hander sword. It doesn't matter. Phase blade. Cool. Like a crystal sword, but a phase blade. XD. Alright, there. There's a crystal sword. And then another spirit here in our shield. Anyway. And we want to make it in... Let's just put it in a rondetch. Or a targe. Rondetch. Whatever. Okay. So it's giving us our +4 skills. We have a lore as well in our helmet. Sure. Okay. It'll add up all the skill bonus skills here. And you can look at it now. If we have 9 here, we have 3 here. If we take this down, right? But we have what do you call it? 9 plus 3. I'm pretty sure the 12 means we'll get more damage. So if we go here, we're at 2794, 2782. Yeah. So remember how like before we had the bonus points from our items, putting a point in concentration was better, and now after that, putting a point into our synergy is better because we have soft points into concentration from our gear. The soft points in our synergy points do not give us more damage to our synergy with Blessed Hammer here. So that's how Blessed Hammers work. And if you want to see, like, probably be around here. Okay. 3210. Take it out. Put it in there. 3218. Okay. So it's about there where we're at 6 plus 9 is 15 versus 7. So it's not quite 10. So it's actually better to have more points into the synergies than I thought. Yeah. Or wait, is that right? 6 difference? 9 plus 6, 15. 8. Okay, let's do this. 3347, take it out, put it there. 3347. Okay, it's better in Blessed Aim now. Anyway, you can get to a point where you just like kind of alternate between putting a point in Blessed Aim or concentration after you max vigor. We have maxed vigor, right? So we have 20 here. And we have 20 here. And let's see. Our We have lore, spirit, spirit, right? We don't have any other bonus skills. Okay. And we have 7 in that base, 10 in that, and that's maxed, right? So 7, 10. So this is 7, this is 10. So we actually put too many points into concentration, it looks like. 66. So if I put a point here, 6, 8, 5, 8. 6, 8, 5, 8. Oh no, I'm right there. We're like 6, 8, 5, 8 is only 4 DPS off. So like, what? I mean, what's 4 DPS when you're doing 6,800 damage? We're just staying kind of close. So it works out. I was like, I thought I did this right, but then I thought I was going to be off for a second. But no, we're right on. Cool. Well, hope you liked that little run through ladder, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. I'll see you in the next video. Peace.